Hello, hello everyone. Hello, it is time for Worlds Apart. Alright. I hope you all are ready, because today is going to be a very interesting day. I mean, granted every day is, but you know. Hey Justin, hello Metal Sonic, welcome in. Alright. You know what? Let's fix this. Just a little higher. I should do it. That's better. So, for those who may have caught it, Lótëa got a little bit of a glow up. This is something that's finally been ready. Sizzle has put this all together, so her hair looks a lot more natural. It flows. It has fizz bones in it now. There is a little something different with her magic. So we'll leave little particles around now, instead of them just being static around her hands. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. And since you did bring it up, Justin, yes, the oracles are still around. They are staying for one more week. And yeah, they will be out and about today. And there is, well, let's put it this way. There's going to be, what's the best way to put this? Discussions with them? Can we bring good things? Yeah. Lótëa has actually officially requested that to speak with them. Yep. So I'll explain later when we get going. I'm gonna get ready for getting ready for the start bell. Both. She's asked to speak to both of them one-on-one. Yep. It's going to be very interesting. Oh wow.
Your hair jiggles.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, I'm very happy. She looks complete now. Nothing else, as far as I'm aware, has been broken, so. So yeah, I am happy. Hey, Silent. Thank you, Sizzle. Oh. Oh.
I was muted in game. How long have I been muted in game?
About like 5 seconds.
Have I said anything?
You said that she.
Said anything.
You actually did. No,
Okay,
you did.
yeah.
You said that your hair has
Okay,
jiggles,
right.
and then you muted yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, on accident.
Really?
I was
I didn't
grabbing
hear
your hair.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's not I did it right. It's not posable.
Yeah.
So people can't like fuck with your hair and then you not notice.
I could always turn that off too.
Okay.
I can turn that setting off if I had to, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh shit, I need to send you the data files. Okay, yeah, good point.
Yeah. When you get time, obviously.
Ah,
No
crap,
rush.
It's doing the thing.
I appreciate you so
I've
much.
got 5 hands again. You're welcome.
Oh boy, today is going to be interesting. Why is the cube here?
No idea.
Huh.
The notebook thing.
What happens if you click the cube?
Oh, looking at the. Oh, why
The
don't you
cube
read
is
the read it?
Yeah.
Hold your hand up to it and read it.
Huh? Oh, my hand
Hold
just
your
died.
hand up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Use your other hand. And what does it say?
Nothing.
It doesn't.
That's
Oh,
the way-
you don't have tooltips on.
Oh, you don't
need
have
to turn
a-
tooltips
so
on.
You need to enable that. Yeah. Yeah, that
Oh, shit,
I
okay.
recommend. And
Where's
so
that?
Where was it? Shoot, where was it?
Oh, I see it. I
Yeah,
see it. I see it. I see it. I see
Enable
it.
User
tooltips
interface.
and disable
Yeah.
AFK.
Disable snow caps.
Yep, and get 10 frames a second back.
Oh,
Leave it beautiful.
I'm turning that on. Fuck it. I want the snow.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's intended.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry, staff check out loud.
Yeah. Hi, Flint.
Maybe math is it's a rough estimation.
Hey, Kashi.
Rough estimation.
Look at that.
Heyo.
Let's just say it's a lot for someone like me. So my legs were like, "Fuck you," or just going to be in pain.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're not sick though. So.
Yeah, not sick. Luckily, did not get the con cred.
Yeah, it's always good.
It is one of
Data
the
got them.
souvenirs.
Hey,
of
Foxy.
the
Hey,
How are you?
tired.
Aw.
Mood. But I'm here. I'm ready.
Hello,
to play.
Darkslayer. I will indeed. Hi, Azzy. All right. So who wants to choose? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna choose the scent for this week. I am gonna overrule.
Let's make sure this actually turns on correctly.
Oh no.
Voice mod.
I mean, I definitely heard it turn on.
Cool. Well, oh wait, do you not hear the reverb then?
I hear it. No, yeah, I hear it.
Okay, good.
So you switched over finally to that?
Yeah.
That reminds
My voice mod broke yet again. I'm not gonna buy it again. I've bought it like 3 times. Each time it's fucking broken.
I have the unlimited license, so they had a sale on that. It was like $30 for it. I was like, fuck it, I'm buying this now. I may as well.
Damn it. That's just something.
Hey, Yuri.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh.
Did you get your controllers in today, or are they coming tomorrow?
They're coming tomorrow. I have 60% in this one.
Take a cat nap and charge. That's the best.
Hey, I can't. They don't charge. That's what's wrong with it. It doesn't
Oh,
charge.
that's right. That one. Yeah.
Ouch.
I'm gonna turn it off for now.
Mm-hmm. You know, depending if the way things go today, if you feel up to it, we could do the thing.
Potentially.
I said that last week too, and I was just like, too much went on. Too much shit went on.
I feel like a lot of shit's gonna be going on no matter what.
Oh yeah. But well, if not this week, hopefully next week we could do it, because I still would love to do that. Where's Kashi?
You went into the map.
Oh, god damn it. fluffy tail. You know, Lótëa feels really bad about Rashida right now. She feels so bad that she hasn't been able to like hang out with her recently. Like at least during RP sessions, like she feels bad like she hasn't been able to like hang out with her. By the way, Kashi, out of curiosity, out of character question, do you know how to get to the rooftops?
One of the ways, that's for sure.
Do you know how to though?
I know they're usually accessed through indoors, like there's some third-story windows. You click the window and stuff. But there's another way where I literally slam myself up against one of the ceilings. That's pretty close to the ground.
Understandable.
There's a way. You know
So there's a reason I ask is because depending on who's doing escort duty, you might get asked to go on the rooftop for a reason.
Yes. I know how to get on to the rooftops, yes.
Okay. There's a reason.
So, gotcha. So,
yeah.
Cause there's so you know where the Harpy Tower is and what the part of the destroyed wall is where you can like enter the shady place.
Yeah.
That that place on the wall where you can stand on that kind of brings you up.
Yeah.
I think if you have medium or high jumping, you can jump onto the roof that's like dead in front of you and just go.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I do that all the time.
That's
the only
way.
Girl.
Wow.
Tell me why.
Can I help you, Sissel?
Goddamn girl, pretty.
Never mind. This is why I play short characters. I didn't really. I'm leaning. I'm kneeling. Yeah.
Yeah, you're kneeling.
Freaking half. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're kneeling.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you're like desperate to like. I was like, why does everybody want Miko to step on them?
Damn.
I mean, I play. I'm curious now.
She's
I play. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I am standing up. I play short characters.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hi. No, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Are you gonna be
I'm gonna stop.
okay?
My hand is being dumb.
Never been okay. No, I mean
I'm losing tracking like crazy on my right hand, and I don't know why.
Yeah, so far,
You just clocked me in the face and everything.
It was really bad yesterday, and then today it was mostly okay after I woke up, and then I took some... No, I'm just vibing. Yeah, if it feels bad at all during session, then I'll
I'm metagaming by sending you soup right now as we speak. Your doorbell's just gonna ring with more pho.
No!
Wait, what the
Wait, are you complaining?
I love chop. I love pho.
Literally, last time Ari got sick, I went and said, hold on, I'm sending in a rescue mission, and I sent like a bucket of pho.
I love pho. Pho is so
never
good.
complain about getting free pho. I would never complain about that.
Again? This is what happens.
It's
I'm
more...
like, yo, I'm dumping pho on you, and they're like, no, don't feed me.
By the way, Ari.
Yeah?
She got a glow up.
Yep. There you go.
Her hair actually moves. Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
She's no longer using obscene amounts of hair gel.
Yeah.
I think if you have medium or high jumping, you can jump onto the roof. You have an ood. You're sucking in amounts of hair gel to dip out early. Most
Oh yeah, yeah,
my
fucking
God,
flux.
how-
Holy shit.
Oh, she's back.
I'm
She's
back.
back.
I'm back.
Oh my God.
Ugh.
It's a
Yeah,
it's not tiny anymore. It was a tiny unit for a split second.
I see, pretty girl.
You stupid things with a wine bottle.
It's the Tish.
Hi, Tish.
Oh, hi, Tish.
Hello.
Why are you Rin?
we swapping or?
Reen? Why is she? There's a reason why.
Same thing.
There's a reason.
Tish, you look like you're about to be in an anime and get like a romance harem.
There's a very good reason. And I know it.
It's kind of weird.
Are you sitting next to me? Hi, baby.
You literally look like the lead character from The Saints Power is omnipotent, so I've just been like watching it, we're watching it, and I'm like, wow, yeah, that actually
You
is
using
like
this
the
model
character.
just makes me giggle, because I know the whole reason why you're using this model.
Why?
Because I know the reason.
What the fuck?
I know why.
Is that effectively the same as ripping out a slime's brain?
It's a child.
Yes.
Wait, what? What are we ripping out?
You rip a slime's core out. You rip
What
their
the
core
fuck?
out, it's
I
basically
mean,
just
what
like,
the fuck?
Like just grabbing their brain.
The slime's ball.
That character is a child.
Uniball. You can't do that shit. I mean, technically, if she keeps some slime attached to the
I'm dangerous to the oracles.
she's
Fear
still
me.
alive.
Ja.
We're just gonna have a slime like we
Hit me.
What, did your mom tell you that?
End it all.
Surface tension.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
We can calculate that.
And because you already stole someone, my beautiful's heart, you might as well steal mine.
But you know what? That was friction. That's all friction. That's not certain.
I'm sorry, Grace. You're 7 years too late. Also, Tish, you're sliding. Just as a heads up.
I'm
I
going
know.
with you.
Okay.
exactly what I'm
Okay.
doing.
Okay. Just
It's
making.
pre-meeting time.
Okay. I
I
guess
hit the
making.
gritty on the pre-meeting.
God
Excuse
damn
me.
it.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, it's great.
We're throwing a Hail Mary.
I'm just like, I'm tired, man.
Hi, Kimmy.
It doesn't need to be for session start.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi.
She's finally fixed.
We were having a chat earlier about like stuff to do like after the end of the season, and we were wondering if you would be willing to make like a clip show type thingy that we could like a video that we can show people like at a sort of
You mean
After
you mean
review
doing a
type
clip
thing.
showcase stream of everything of Warp? Absolutely.
something like that, and we
Yeah.
can like stream it in session,
I
like in a
can't
world
necessarily make a
thing, and-
video. I don't have that capability. I don't have the knowledge of making an actual video, and my hand is fucking dying. I wish it would stop. I mean, I can just do
Could you
things.
do a stream?
Yeah, I can do a stream. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
then we
it's,
can
it's
watch
just a
your
regular. It's just a
stream
regular clip
from-
showcase stream. If that's what you're asking for.
Sure, and we'll watch it in VR with like the cast and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Does that sound
Yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that. It'll be a little tricky for me to be in VR and doing it at the same time, but I can absolutely do it. I can figure that out.
It'll be sometime in November, I think. That's
Yeah.
when we're ending.
I would love to stop losing tracking in my right hand, please. I don't have anything causing scattering. What the fuck?
You have to say Valis by Christmas. No.
What was
Not
that?
even gonna giggle? Okay.
I didn't even I didn't even hear what you said.
I was making a World War II joke.
Oh. Yeah, I would not have got that. But yeah, I can absolutely put something together. I can work that out and figure out how to do that in VR, so
Yeah, it'll be sometime.
yeah. Just remind me, but I can absolutely do that. I do have some other things that I'm gonna do that at least hope to have at session end, or like around session end, so, or like end of season, whatever you want to call it. I do have plans.
Oh, she's hot micing. Hold on 1 second.
There was an entire thing when I was playing roller derby.
Attachés as well. And
Holy shit!
Boy looks so It's not allowed.
Holy shit!
He actually does. It's kind of funny.
Oh, fuck.
The shader on that is very close to your skin, just as a heads up.
Come on, I'm not. No, my job.
Yeah, it's a little. It's the lighting here as well.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Goddamn girl pretty.
Walk out of the river and it's white.
Change it to a blue color and put a UN logo somewhere.
Damn it, do I need to get like...
That's pretty nice.
Has it?
What?
Self-harm.
Oh, this? Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
We're past that arc now.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Hey.
I think I was always busy looking at her hair because I'm just like, God, it looks like candy. I want to eat it.
I would love to stop losing my tracking.
back there? I don't know if you're grabbing that.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Give me your tracking.
Please do. Take it and fix it for me.
One thing I do know is
I don't know what's causing it. It's only on my right controller, so either my right controller is causing the issue or it's something else in my room. But it shouldn't be, so I think it's something with my controller. Oh my god.
It's like, I need to have discipline.
Also, Ari,
What? Yes.
is Miko starting in Lótëa's house tonight?
Oh my god. Are you gonna start in her bed? Were you holding hands? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my
I'll
god.
hold your hand. I'll hold your hand.
Oh my god, Beta.
Are you good?
They were doing the
Yeah, I caught it. I caught it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The oracles are hitting the gritty. Oh fuck!
Oh my god, she has the slime hat. That big peach.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Oh, thanks. I'm really
But I think, yeah.
Okay.
I think she could.
Okay, because that could lead into the other thing that I was gonna say is like she could talk to
You
you
said
about.
I don't have
so.
rights, and that is true. I'm a catkin. I don't
That's
have
what
rights.
Risa needs to turn into, and then someone needs to put a seat on their head.
Oh my god. Rise still has the small blob model, so there is that.
I do, but that model is kind of very the blob thing was very scuffed and not very good. I have something that I think I might try to set up as a hand puppet that looks much better than
Flint.
what I had originally.
I mean, Flint has it with Rashida, so I don't know if you how scuffed it is with that. And you could import it.
This bitch got Crocs on.
You think you're the one
Yeah.
who's gonna metagame,
Crocs.
you don't realize
Yep.
you're already being metagamed.
I'm so glad they can't dress me up. They can't put Crocs on me.
Wait for it. I just realized something. How dare.
Okay, we're doing that. Okay, we're doing that. All right.
All right.
Miko doesn't wear a bra.
But if they eat us,
Neither do I.
Why are you staring at my titties, huh?
Yeah, Beta.
Titty nest? I'm gay.
Yeah, we have a few
Yeah, we're also
people
gay.
who don't.
What the fuck?
I also don't either. Hi.
I don't need one.
Yeah, oh yeah, you don't need one. Lótëa doesn't wear one.
Are you distracted by my bazongas held within the tenuous titty nest?
Yeah.
I'm saying it nearby him, hoping he hears it, but he doesn't, so it's funny.
That's fine. He'll hear it. He'll hear it about 10 minutes later. Booba.
Bazongas!
You leveled the resistance scales. Well done.
Huge fucking knockers!
I'm immune to that. Good job. Raise your booba resistance nonsense. Come on, get over it.
We're talking about.
Oh my god.
You're wearing a bra. I'm like, do we even know what those are? Like,
No, we
are you
don't.
Distracted by my titty nests? God damn it!
Honestly, just walk around naked.
Exactly. The slimes walk around naked.
Just don't have titties. It's so much easier that way.
Slimes are naked.
Kashi, do you have a problem with those hunger bungers? Those boinky doinkies?
Wow, I can't believe that Makla lets his girlfriend walk around naked in
Damn.
public.
Hi, Vebs.
Short. What? That's my name. Hello.
I have a question.
How can I help you?
Stop being tall.
Oh, okay.
Follow you around today, mostly.
Oh, I forgot you can do that now.
There we go. Better?
Just stop being tall.
Is that better for you? Is that better for you?
Yeah. Yes, it is. That's better. That's better. Everybody should follow her example.
Minor panic because
Love you, Vebs.
the correct world. I ended up doing the version. So had a minor panic there, then I got in, my ping was 1,000,000, so you know.
The little
Hi, dear.
perfectly with the music that I'm listening to, and so it looked like you were like dancing to the music.
I'm on call right now. I've been paged 3 times since this started. I'm not going to be able to be here at all.
Okay.
So I won't
How are y'all doing?
be in for an hour if I'm lucky. I don't know.
It was really bad yesterday.
It's really stressful. I'm having a rough time.
I know. I'm here.
Let me get what's needed to get done here. What do I need to do now? You're paging me again. Excuse me.
Okay. For me.
This is really shitty.
Yeah. On call sucks.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her. Yeah, she's gonna be upset for a few days now.
Good evening, everyone. Let's go ahead and gather up. Those that wish to T-pose, T-pose. Otherwise, let's go ahead and go to the center.
Alright, there we go.
Only with consent.
I choose to
I'm gonna miss this. I really am going to miss this. Alright, so as for map updates, there is a big cube behind me. That's the global warming cube. If you'd like to get your 10 frames back, clicking that will probably help your performance. Yeah, that was the end of the sentence. It'll help your performance. I think that's all the map stuff. And Ames, so on.
How much fossil fuels already?
It won't charge anymore, so I have
Hey, Nicole.
59% on it. That's all I have.
Come on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, folks.
If
Can I
you
have your
live
attention for 1
nearby, I
second?
would say come pick up my old left
Folks?
controller. Because I have a spare now.
Can I jingle the keys a little bit? Hi. So, just a few quick things. So, it's been a week since the Oracles have been here. They've been doing Oracle stuff. You can ask them about it. They'll be around town today. This is their final day in town. If you want to meet with an Oracle, you can simply meet them and ask them in character when they'll be available, and they'll give you a time during the day. We have sort of some activities for them planned in different locations, and everyone should have an opportunity to at least get a word in. If you're trying to find an Oracle for a scene and you don't know where they are, you can just ping a GM and ask us, and we'll point you in the right direction. This is to prevent you from having to run around in circles trying to find them.
Hello.
If you are one of the escorts for the Oracles, if we spoke to you before a session about it, go to Capo. Capo will help you out with getting set up for session start. And if you are one of those escorts, just be aware that I will whisper in your ear every now and again with little sort of notes here and there to help you out. If you don't want me to do that, let me know and I won't do it. Folks who were on the young side who were scheduling to go... Yeah, you will. Folks who are going out to the old Brazilian camp, you know who you are. speak to Lieutenant Laundry early in the morning. This will be something that you would have known about in character throughout the week. It would have been announced in the UN base. He'll be around in the morning. Find him, sign up, and he'll give you details about when they're heading out. And if you are a Kitsune, please speak to Vebs before session. And I think that's it for my announcements. I hope you all have a great session.
May has something.
Hang on. We're not done yet. One more, please. One more moment.
Welcome, everybody.
Attention, please.
Hi. So forgive me for today. At work, I have on-call shifts and off-call shifts. I am on call this week. I have been paged 3 times since we have started, so I will not be available until the first hour is over. I'm very sorry. I will try to get in when I can. I'll be in Discord, though. You can reach out to me there. I will then come in. Thank you. I will come in when I'm free. Unfortunately, I'm getting paged again, so I'm going to have to head out. So I'll see everybody in an hour.
Bye,
here.
dear.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Love you, hon.
So if you can go ahead, head into the map, we'll ring the bell.
See you later.
Start roleplay.
So
yeah,
this is my third pair of
Chibi. Vebs needs you. She's making a meeting with the Kitsune. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's over there.
Where is she?
In the pile.
It is there on purpose.
Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so for those who have been in my Discord, you should have seen the update notes for the week. I don't remember if I posted them or not. Main things to note. Lótëa, obviously spending time with Miko, especially given after what happened last week. Lótëa has sent out a letter to the 2 oracles in town, basically asking to speak with both of them one-on-one. And other primary things, just checking in with Natalie and Litse and Almari. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not much else new in that regard. And hopefully my right arm plays nice. It should after time, so. And hopefully May doesn't get too stressed over work, because I know it's gonna be hard on her. Tons to do, indeed. There's a lot to do today. We have the lesson with Miko and Natalie that Lótëa definitely will be present for, assuming that when that happens is I'm not caught in another scene or anything like that, so we shall see. I think I might have to get a new right controller or something. I don't know, because something is causing scattering in this room, and I really don't know what it is. And I haven't changed anything in my room at all. So it's throwing me off as to what the hell is going on. Oof. That was heavy. Alright. Please? Stop fucking around. Ah, I see. Floating snack. Holy shit.
I'm sorry I was delayed in the lobby.
I know, you're fine. Alright. Get in the position, we'll start.
Sorry, I was
You're fine. You're fine. Ready? Ready?
Not yet.
Aww.
Now I am.
Mwah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi.
Good morning, my dear.
Town has been really not as busy as I expected, given who's still here. But it's been a lot to juggle.
There has, yes.
Especially with me and that offer I made for Natalie, and I am admittedly almost worried that I won't do it justice compared to how they did it back in the...
I think you'll do just fine, Miko.
And I kind of listened to them with a bit of disdain, so hopefully that doesn't leak through.
That's not surprising, but I think My dear Lotus will do a wonderful job teaching.
Thank you.
Hmm. Aside from all of that,
Yes.
You know when Vixen came into the house last week, snuck in through the upstairs window, and we...
Wait, that was Vixen?
Mm-hmm. I thought you knew.
Oh, I swear to fucking God.
I thought you knew.
I actually was a bit too surprised in a moment that it didn't even occur to me that it might have been them.
Well, yes, it was them. I found them, actually, after they bolted from the house. Outside of Almari's home, listening in on Almari talking with Oracle Harmony. Let's just say I wasn't in the nicest of moods, and I interrupted her listening in. I should popped out to apprehend Vixen. Granted, of course, I didn't know this was Vixen at this point. So when I was searching for weapons on this mysterious person, guess what I happened to find? Fluffy tails.
Wow.
Wasn't until we moved off to the side and she said, asked me about the trade route. Only one person knows about that trade route between my home and one other place. And that is Vixen. It was further confirmed after we went inside Varus's home. She removed her disguise. That wasn't all, though. Her reasoning for coming into my home and listening on top of the steps. She said that I am an asset. An asset to her and to other people in this town. Not friend. Asset. And that hurts. It hurts to hear that.
Please give me a reason.
I want
Please
to.
give me one.
I know. Maybe this might also be another one, but I cannot make that choice for you. Vixen's plan. How much do you know of it?
I am uncertain about which one, given that they ended up being present with the gathering of all of us that so constantly got interrupted from what I hear.
So I walked in on. Vixen met with me a couple weeks ago, over tea. To which she explained her goals being here. She wants to do two things. One, she wants the ability for the Kitsune to not be in hiding anymore. An admirable goal, to say the least. Which one that you...
One I actually agree with.
Indeed. The second part of this goal is one that I am afraid of, and I know one for a fact you will not like. She seeks to restore the world's magic. All of the magic. Lesser, greater, all of it.
She can certainly try.
And I think she might have to a point. That's what worries me. Remember that cube she found? Remember those other two artifacts?
Yes.
From Oracle Prudence's time?
Yes, they're ones that I remember you telling me about multiple times.
I don't know, but she might try to do something with them. I know where the other two are kept, assuming they haven't been moved, but I have no idea where she put the cube. She took that away.
My gut feeling would just be the last place anyone would think to look, which is where it was originally found, given that they weren't alone there.
Indeed. I remember Kane saying it was in some kind of cave. Where said cave is, I don't know.
I mean, there's only so many caves around here unless there was one that opened up recently. It would likely be the same one that was originally a quarry for the town, is what I would say.
I don't know. It's possible.
I haven't been out that far, so I wouldn't really be able to say.
I don't know of this cave myself. The furthest I've gone was where the Battle of the Blood Moon was. But I didn't see a cave on my way there or back. Granted, I wasn't necessarily looking for one. Regardless. I know you don't care for her right now. And quite frankly, I am also upset about her. But maybe
I'm
not.
just saying, she's lucky that she ducked out of that grab I made out of it towards her. She would have not been leaving the building completely intact.
I had a feeling. And I will not get in the way of that should it come to it. That is something for you, not for me.
Sadly, if I'd done something like that, it probably would have had a negative consequence, given that they're one of the people that knows who I am.
I know. But for now, keep our eyes and ears open. As always.
I can easily do that.
As can I. You're gonna be okay today.
I just had a very busy day a week ago.
I know. Hey.
A lot came up and things that I still don't really know how to handle.
I know. I want you to remember one thing for me. No matter how scared you are, no matter how alone you feel, you're not alone. Even if I am not here standing right beside you, I am still with you. I'm right here. And I'm right here. I'm there beside you. Okay? I want you to remember that for me.
I just feel like I'm stuck in the middle of something that I don't know which way to be pulled towards.
I know. But I will be here beside you regardless.
I don't know if you know exactly what I'm referring to or not.
Maybe not, but my statement still stands.
Just become more and more readily apparent over the She picked up on why it was so especially awkward to see her again. I was trying to remember how why it was. I felt like she was looking at me so strangely, and kind of occurred to me that it was the same kind of look you give.
She cares about you.
I think it goes deeper than that.
Perhaps. But I don't know. I'm not her. I cannot speak for her.
Just don't know how to respond to such a thing.
How does one...
Spent far, far longer not wanting or feeling worthy of such things, and now I have. In relatively quick succession, 2 people who are pushing past that in a way that I'm not inherently trying to push away.
It is something that I am still new to myself. I've never felt this way about someone. And I am much younger than you, dear.
Just a little bit.
Yes. But I am learning as I go. But I am following perhaps my heart's desire. I cannot tell you what to do. I can give you advice if you'd like it. But
how do I avoid hurting one or the other? It feels like there's a choice that has to be made, but I don't... Either option feels bad because of the impact it'll have on the other and how it feels.
do you believe that if you were to choose her, you would hurt me?
After the kind of things you said to me, yes.
Miko, Lotus, that would not hurt me. In fact, if anything, if you were to choose her, you would make me very happy. Either choice would make me happy.
As somebody who's never had any connections like this, I don't want to have to choose.
Then why not choose both?
I've been alone for so long. Not even just with matters of gear, but in general.
You could choose both. There's nothing saying that you can't.
And then does the ever matter? The fact that I am open to you, but to her even now I am still a liar in so many ways. You know how stained my name is.
Yes.
She does not. And I doubt she would be as forgiving about it as you are.
I don't know. I don't know her. I want to speak with her more than anything, to get to know her. But, as you say, she doesn't know. You don't know how she'll react. And you're scared of what might happen. And I would be too. I am, in fact, scared for what might happen.
After all, I spent so long trying to get her to hate me and push her away just out of arguably childish spite. And none of that worked, but if she actually knew what I've done since then, I feel like that would be the thing that finally did it.
But it would also...
One time that I don't want her to be pushed away.
Yes. And it would also paint you more a target than anything. And I don't want that.
Yeah.
If you want, ask questions about it. Ask how she feels about the Black Lotus. What are her thoughts?
That's a dangerous thing, and you...
I know.
That's... incredibly dangerous.
Would you rather I do it then? I wish to speak with her today. Your name...
I'm not going to tell you what you can or cannot do. Just make sure it's something that you believe is the right thing to do.
I always do what I believe is the right thing to do, Miko.
I'm well aware of that. Doesn't mean that I can't reiterate it, because in this case...
I know. I know.
Every time you would ask, if you were to ask me that question, it would be no, but that doesn't mean that it should be. In that way, you've kind of ruined me.
I'm sorry.
I used to be so much more confident about owning that side of me. And now it's...
Hey.
Now, in many ways, it's another source of shame.
Hey. Come here.
Is it?
Yes, they're
Somebody
watching.
in the-
Yes, it's Iceheart and Misaki. It's fine.
I cannot have a moment of vulnerability to save my fucking life!
Lotus. Hey.
What?
Come here. It's okay. It's okay. No matter what happens,
Either way,
I'm here beside you.
I should try to find Natalie, see when she wishes to have her.
Yes. I would like to be there for that as well.
We need to get him over there.
Ah. Good morning, you two.
Darling.
Enjoying yourself looking through my windows.
We were just waiting on the kiss.
I will not push that upon her. Not yet. That is for her to decide.
Oh, looks like they're carrying
What did he
Sway
do
over to
this
the,
time?
He was apparently asleep out here.
What was he doing?
He fell asleep out here carrying water from the river.
Oh.
Shield weighs a ton. Good morning.
Good morning.
That thing's on top of a natural spring. You just need to break the ground.
You alright, Masaki?
Really? Yes. Tide the waters warmer than
I'm
it's been
decent.
on the
Alright, come on. How you actually carry that slab of metal is beyond me.
years of carrying it. Watch yourself.
Should we have time later? Come find me.
Alright.
Okay. I don't think one of the cots will support your
If you wish.
Yeah, we just
I do.
Let's lay out some blankets. Hold on.
Come here.
If I'm not too busy, nor if I have to take care of my little slime.
Adorable.
She refuses to leave me.
You keep her safe, clearly.
That's apparently also her favorite spot. But anyways, I should probably make sure that everything's okay in there.
Okay. Now, which one of you? Ah, there you are.
Protecting against the evil spirits.
Right.
Completely
That's
evil
a lie.
spirits, right?
I got taught by the UN. It's I think it's called a dab. I
What?
can't quite remember, but
A dab.
it's
That sounds ridiculous.
it's a
It does.
contextual thing. It is either haha I got you if it's but if you're in an argument with somebody, it's a aggressive sign of dominance or something like that. Depending on the context, it's either a playful thing. I don't know. That's what they described it as.
Ah, I swear,
I
there are
swear, these
things.
other worlders have the weirdest
Agreed.
rituals, I swear.
Good morning,
Yeah.
my dear friend.
I've been doing it to Vela every time I see her.
Ah, I see.
Apparently she does not quite appreciate it too. I'm sure it's all in jest though.
Indeed.
Hello.
I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I just helped a dying
Gamer,
bear.
where we dropping?
The help that he
What?
needs to not die.
What?
What just?
Gamer? Where a drop?
What's happening? I didn't hear you.
What?
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I've been learning.
You get
What's
to
happening?
elaborate on what you meant by that question.
Oh,
What?
it's a greeting.
I didn't hear whatever happened. I was not paying attention.
She's speaking
They had
Earth
said
words.
sub game. They said,
I'm speaking
"What's up, gamer? Where are we dropping?"
Oh, I heard that one
Are we
before
dropping
too.
in
Yeah.
Tomato Town?
I've heard
What?
that
Or
one.
Tilted Towers.
Tomato.
Oh, my.
Tilted town. What?
I
You
hope-
know.
I also learned
This is-
Ubu, but I'm
What?
not very good at it.
I don't know that one. What's that one? I don't know that one.
I think you're supposed to say Ubu,
I heard this
and then
question
they
was
do that.
asked.
Why would you?
Ubu?
What? Why?
Ubu?
Why?
I was told it was cute.
Why are-
and
Eyes
that
hard.
Wolfgang might like it.
I think we're losing it.
I don't.
We're losing them.
I don't understand.
I think
I
we're
don't know
losing
either. I
them.
don't know either.
Okay.
You're supposed to do that.
Why-
Like higher
why
up,
would
higher
you-
up. Like underneath your mouth.
Why? What is the point of this?
Higher. Oh, underneath your mouth.
Higher?
And then back a little. Yeah, right there. Do that there. Yes.
I don't.
Yeah, like right there.
What is the point of this? I don't
They
understand.
have some really
I
weird
don't know.
things, I heard. They could be teaching us
I don't
offensive
get it.
things and we wouldn't know.
Darlings. Darlings,
Discord
I
getting
definitely
an
think
offensive
that you're
thing?
being.
Eh?
Discord?
Discord.
What?
What?
Koyuki.
Why would you
know,
be a Discord
Ubu.
catkin? And what is a Discord and why are you a catkin?
Yeah,
I
what?
don't know. I'm not sure what that means.
Discord means chaos.
I'm wondering if she's hanging around with them too much.
You know English?
Oh.
I mean, I'm translating the word to my knowledge. To sow discord, to sow chaos.
Also, what are robots?
To sow discord.
To do something in robots.
Discord.
I think someone hit
I don't know,
Koyuki
not
too hard on the
familiar
head,
with that
Amari. That or she's suffering
She's
from...
always been like this.
Yeah, but it's never been this bad.
I beg to differ.
You know what?
To be fair.
You know what? You've known her longer than I have. That's fair.
One of the phrases that I heard her walk up and say one day was drip or drown.
That one I know.
Yeah,
that one I know. Yeah, that one I know.
Remember
That one makes sense. That one makes
I
sense.
still don't understand why.
I
in the
don't
world you
either,
would
but
want
it's...
someone-
Do you have any drip, or are you drowning?
I think I have drop. I have a hat.
You have a hat?
Hold on, where is it? I have a hat.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
you
forgot
still-
she has that.
Oh, you
Did you take that from one of them?
I didn't steal it. I found it. It's different. It's
Mm.
She found it. I think she said she found it under those stairs.
I'm
Like
starting
the
to
first week
understand.
here.
Excuse me. I found
Like,
Also,
when
good
we were
morning,
here,
Landry.
She found it like under those stairs, like the first week they were here.
Miko,
Somebody just
save
kinda
me.
lost
I
it.
found it. I didn't steal it. I found it.
I don't know. You seem perfectly
You might want to
safe
turn
right now.
around.
What a
You might want to
surprise.
turn around. You might want.
Oh. Yes.
They're going nuts
Like
with
a-
earthen phrases.
Do you mind if I
There's
look
no
for a
saving you.
About this?
By the way, Almari.
Oh my
Sure,
god,
sure,
look
you
at
can
distraction.
I just
Oh my
wanna-
god, what is that?
By the way, Almari.
The other word is a quiet intelligence.
No, I need
is
the hat.
so
I
preoccupied
I
with
just
thoughts
wanna
about
check
you
one
this
thing.
morning.
What is it? Tell me.
She was so sad to hear that you had woken up
just
early and wasn't
Take the
there.
hat. I just want to look on the inside.
Oh, okay.
See the... Is there anyone's name on the tag?
Maybe you should go back and say hi to her, Amari. I think she needs you.
Okay. Thank you.
Ah, she may have gotten tied up in.
Oh, I had it on.
Oh,
Yes.
so you're allowed to do it, but whenever I do it to you, I get the death glare.
Is that called BDSM? Or there's something about tying up.
What?
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 I'm walking away from this.
And also, there's a difference between just coming up and talking to someone in person and glaring in through the window.
I'm not glaring, I'm just watching, waiting,
Yeah, look.
wondering.
Look, it's not that weird. Hold on, I'll stand over there and you'll see.
Miko.
What's wrong, Miko?
Weird.
It's fine.
Let me have my moments of
Okay.
vulnerability, damn it.
Miko. Miko. Oh, they can hear me.
Of course, darling.
Yes, yes,
Yes, I can hear you.
Koyuki.
You're right by the window.
Like, how is that weird? It's fine.
It's weird when
strange
they're from the
location for-
outside.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't build the houses.
I don't know.
Wait, what was the question?
Did you sort out a time for when Natalie wants to do the thing?
Oh.
I had spoken to her, and it was more.
Are you trying to let people know?
I think it's more just whenever they feel up to it.
Hmm.
But I did, given their preoccupation with the subject matter, I personally said that, honestly, it might do them good, even if they're afraid or nervous, to just take the opportunity to ask the perspective of one who actually went through it without looking
Revealing
at it
anything.
as a waste of time.
But the only thing is that I know at some point I have potential arrangements with them again because of the group gathering that we were trying to have. A proper conversation kept getting interrupted by people coming up with their own agendas and out.
Understand the difference between a domesticated cat in our world. There are felines that are not sentient. I mean,
Ooh. Flexed.
Yeah.
I'm good.
But yes, I pretty much just said I would more do it on her time, and
Fair enough.
well,
I wish I
if
could.
it happens, it happens. I asked if she was interested in it still, and she said yes. So at the very least, I have that. But
I need to.
I am uncertain.
I need to try and explain to her
About
better
when.
about mine. It's hard. How do you explain something that you just do instinctually for 7 decades?
Well, to a certain degree, there is one thing that is a bit of a key difference that I feel like is worth noting. That being the difference, the greatest difference between lesser and greater is that, well, both have their own practices, ceremonies behind them, depending on who's talking about what. The biggest key is that lesser magic was done effectively on command. It was only something that was born of actions by those seeking to use it for whatever purposes they were able to create for it. But when it comes to greater magic, the same cannot be said.
I see.
You do not perform it on demand. You perform it when it comes to you.
I see.
In fact, the biggest aspect of the lesson is not so much about how things were done. The ceremony behind their practices was, in essence, little more than meditative practices, opening awareness to one's surroundings. Because an oracle has never chosen when or where they have their visions.
I see.
Their training was not to have visions, but to be receptive and ready to shape the vision when it came.
I see. Ayanala.
Yes. So that is the
Morning,
main
Litsei.
difference, I would say. And that would be the main difference, is when one is selected for their sensitivity, the reason why they were always selected or nurtured into those positions because of it was because of the fact that it was never a matter of just being able to reach out and do it whenever they wanted. They had to be ready for it at any given time.
I see. Good morning, Maklo.
We've been.
Yes.
Good morning. He's holding toilet paper. We've been searching for you.
Oh.
You are one of the people that I would have recommended to talk with Oracle Grace. Had you not already when you spoke in there.
Well, it
Yes.
sounds like you have a have a date right now.
I'll come find you later. Yes.
Yes.
If she's available, I would love to speak with her.
You now would be a good time.
Yes, actually.
She is available to do it now.
Hello.
Good morning.
Would you like to have that talk you requested for? And good morning.
I would love to, yes. Maclo, a small request of you. Would you be able to watch over from the rooftops? I ask for a specific reason.
Darwin.
All comes back to me again, I guess.
I will take care of the back door for you,
Holding
Darwin.
The latrine paper.
Yeah, I'm the one that gave it to her to sell in the first place. A long time ago now.
I go now.
I heard the request. If they need a easy way to get up there, or if they want to watch from up there, I can let them through my house.
I would appreciate that. If that is alright with you.
I do not mind.
Thank you, my friend.
I will follow then.
Very well. Darwin, just to make sure, I will lock the back door so that no one can get through. You won't have to worry about that one, at least. Shall we, then?
Yes, sorry, I...
No worries.
I might as well get in my enjoyment outfit now.
Please.
Is this your place?
It is.
I guess
The Star's Breath Tea Shop is both my home and, well, where I provide tea for the town.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to try some of your tea.
Well, I do have quite a few varieties. Any kind of particular, or would you like me to pick something?
Something sweet, if you don't mind.
Sweet. Let's see.
So, if I can pick your mind.
Of course.
No. Before we talk about whatever political things that we need to talk about, if I may ask some personal questions of you.
Of course. Ask and I will do my best to answer.
What is Esme to you?
Oh god, okay. We need to never talk about this ever again.
A dear and wonderful friend. Someone that I've grown to care about.
What does this stand for? I'm gonna go clean my ears. I'll be back.
I see. Did she ever talk about me?
Once. Some time ago, actually. Yes. She spoke of a time she was visiting. Spoke of you. Not in too great of detail, but she did mention your name over at the academy. That she... She spoke of you, yes. Nothing bad, mind you. She found you curious about the past.
Of course. Who wouldn't be?
Indeed. The past is always interesting. From it you can learn. See what has happened.
Exactly.
Prepare, hopefully, for the future.
Too many, they look to the past to guide them for the future.
Indeed.
As you say. It's strange. The Oracle classes that I've had, it's always being in the present to understand the future. I never fully understood that.
I cannot say I claim to
sorry.
understand, but you are perfectly fine.
I shouldn't be prying in things like this. I suppose she moved on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I call it the Huntress. It is a blend of vermilion root and eternal rose.
It smells wonderful.
It is. Helps to steady one's nerves and focus.
I certainly need plenty of that today. I suppose I've only been asking questions of you. Is there something that you'd like to tell me?
I am curious to know more about you, actually.
About me?
Yes. I have not actually spoken with an oracle before, not in my long life. I am curious. Curious about you.
Mm-hmm.
Careful.
Oh, that's hot.
Yes. Well, I guess my first question to you would be, when did you first know? When did you first know that you could see things?
According to my teachers, I was always destined to. I had sensitivity to it. Albeit I didn't see any visions until recently.
I see.
They allowed me... Well, I suppose I shouldn't get into detail about that. It's...
Up to you, of course.
Harmony saw something in me.
Hmm.
I think I was 17, 18 at the time. It's hard to say.
I see.
They brought me in to try the meditations for the greater magic, and they saw I had an aptitude for it. I was able to feel things that people twice my age wouldn't.
How interesting.
It's very interesting to me.
Someone who is, of course, not sensitive to that kind of thing. It's always intrigued me how things like that worked. So you were brought to Prima, and you studied there.
Was, but correct.
It also made...
Correct. Well, part of Prima is the Oracle College, but I was also quite excellent in other fields, pretty much all of them. I was, they considered me a bit of a protege.
How interesting.
It was apparently natural for me to eventually ascend to being an oracle. Again, according to the words of others, I was destined to.
Indeed. Seems like you found at least You found your calling, so to speak, but then I guess for you it was perhaps chosen.
The Oracle's path is something that is preordained, something that is going to happen whether you expect it or not.
So I've heard.
Naturally. But why are you curious about me?
I'm always curious to meet people, to get to hear their stories, learn about them. It's what I have done since being here in Valis. Meet people, hear their stories, hear their journeys. Get to know them.
They certainly, the people of Valis seem to have many stories, to say the least. Some that have been very surprising to hear. It's,
Yeah, she's just
quite shocking at times.
Indeed.
If you were in the Inner Empire, a lot of what's, well, half of what the town said at this point would have been heretical.
Indeed. I have not been in an empirical town for over 71 years.
Yeah. What's that?
Tends to be quite rigid.
It is. I remember that time. Not all of it was too fondly.
It's the connotation that comes with it. It's the cultural.
I guess my primary reason for this. Remember what I spoke to you about last week?
Okay, that one is more just.
Which part of it?
Your
Honestly,
dream.
I don't think I am properly equipped to explain that. It's more along the lines of a.
Yes, I do.
I don't even
I
know
remember
how to
it.
really explain it. I'll be honest.
Is that
It is
correct? Am I
kind
saying
of a
it correct?
meme,
The
yes.
friend of it is acting kind of weird.
You wish for a world
What's brain rot?
where people can be equal.
What is that?
You chase a dream that only one before you has ever chased.
Oh, hey, Ben Owens. Ben Owens.
I need a doctor.
Yes, no.
I'm aware.
As a, no. As
I know.
a teacher, I think it's better for this sort of.
So, I am curious then. Why chase the dream? What brought you to it?
Because it's the right thing to do. Does it need to have any more than that?
I guess perhaps not. Though I am always curious as to... The drow.
If...
Continue, please.
The drow? If recent developments haven't taught me anything, it's... Beautiful things can come in all different shapes.
I am busy at the moment, Musul. I'll come find you later. Please.
When I was younger, well, I'm sure you know that most of the cities are mostly just humans now. They're quite, isolating. It wasn't until my time at Prima did I really start to see anything else. And it certainly wasn't the students. It was anybody that would be brought there.
Interesting.
I would hear the most amazing stories about all the different lands, the people there, the things that I would see. Of course, when I first started, they were basically a fairy tale to me. But as part of the job as the oracles, I got to meet people.
You got
I got to
hear
see
their
all
stories.
of them. I got to hear their stories, their perspectives, and that they were the same as mine.
I see. The drow share a similar view. We want to see harmony, nature, people. We see ourselves as the caretakers of the land. To nurture the land and its peoples. While we may not care much for the Empire's machinations and their politics, we care for what happens of that. How the people are affected? How is the land affected? For that we care more than anything.
Of course.
Hence why I ask. And in that regard, this dream that you pursue, what about those who have been ostracized, hunted? The kitsune, those with lesser magic. Where would they fall in this?
I'm already trying to help the kitsune. Well, it was frankly hard to find them. But I finally got to talk with some. And it turns out one was under my nose the entire time.
Yes, and I know of whom you speak. I didn't know there were kitsune in this town, though I probably should have expected it when I came here.
Who could have?
Indeed. And yet, here they are, walking amongst us, wanting the desire for the same as us, to live, to not be scared. Who wouldn't want that same dream that you have?
A lot of people, frankly.
I know.
I've talked with a lot of the oracles. Harmony is... well... even within the ranks of the oracles, Harmony is considered fairly radical in terms of how willing he is. But that still involves some pretty harsh opinions.
I see.
I had to remind him a little bit on the way here to keep his tongue at check.
I do hope to speak with him later. And see what he has to
He's
say.
a kind man. Please, don't let my words sway that opinion. He is a kind man, and he means well. But he is also of generations past.
I understand.
He's lived a very long life as an elf.
Yes. Then in regards of the kitsune, what about the lesser magic? Those who wield it? What are your thoughts about them?
The only thing about lesser magic that I've seen is people hung up in gallows. I don't particularly have any opinions about it. It seems foolish to harm people just for the sake of, well, the oracles like power. You like to be above people, or at least most of them do.
I have known that.
And frankly,
I was
I'm sure you
victim to
have,
it.
considering. Well, yeah.
In her hand, you will see 3 seeds. Depending on how knowledgeable Grace is to flora, she may recognize these as flower seeds. I want to show you something. As you watch, her hands glow. The seeds brighten, green glowing around them. And you watch as the seeds grow, sprout, eventually growing into beautiful red flowers, like the ones you've seen outside Lótëa's home. They shimmer, with her magic.
This is why I'm explaining these things, because they're giving.
That's what it looks like.
This is mine. Mine is the gift of nature. To make things grow. To make things bloom.
It's real.
Yes.
There's some time that I even doubted that lesser magic existed. I thought it was an excuse.
I have known that hatred. I was victim to it. Many, many, many years ago. It is why I ask for the dream that you pursue. Is there a place for those like me? Is there a place for those of the Kitsune?
If you'd allow me to. Yes.
And that was my answer to you. That I hope that this dream can become a reality. For all of our sakes. Too much blood has been shed across the world. And even now I am terrified. For my home. I fear for what will happen come spring.
Unfortunately, I can't build good messages to that.
I know.
The conflicts internally in the Empire have been escalating.
It is a reality that we, of my home, have come to expect. I just hope that all is not destroyed before it stops.
I can't promise that.
I know, and
Trust
nor do
me,
I
if
expect
could,
you
I
to.
would.
And I do not expect you to. I just want you to know. Your dream is a beautiful one. A beautiful but dangerous one. You will have the support of many. And just as many who will hate you for it. As much as they hated her.
I'm aware. People already hated me at the college already.
If you still intend to pursue this, then I hope and wish that you will be successful.
I will be. What I ask of you, if I may. I will often ask requests of people, as it is the Oracle's duty to serve the people.
And what would you ask of me?
Esme,
Yes.
look over her. Please.
I will. You have my oath on that. And I don't make that oath lightly to people, but I will make that to you. I will watch over her, to the best of my ability.
You say you learned from the past, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, my past is now a distant memory. And that includes the time with her. Apparently, I was something to be forgotten. But I'm glad that there's new friends for her. She'll get you into a lot of trouble, do you understand?
I am very well aware.
But with every piece of trouble, you'll find a new adventure behind it.
Yes.
Are you ready?
As best as I can be.
Good.
Though, I am curious to see where it will take us. Not just between her and I. For all of us. We are all part of this world. We are all charting and writing a story. We each write little chapters into a cohesive whole. Chapters that many will never get to hear. Some will only ever hear parts. And some, those very special few, will get to see the entire thing from start to finish. When you find
Isn't that
people
the
like
beautiful
that,
thing?
And when you find people like that, treasure them. Treasure them in your lives.
I personally find it beautiful. It's not just the story of a single person, but a beautiful collage.
Yes.
Of communities. Of the Empire. Of this shop. And of friends.
Indeed. For it was a friend who brought me here.
I fear that if Harmony knew that I spent this much time just talking about my own personal things, I don't know what he would do to me. I think that would be a week's worth of meditation.
Time well spent, perhaps.
I couldn't think of a better way.
Hmm.
It'll be our little secret, okay?
As you wish.
I suppose there's more than I need to do today.
And I will wish you luck.
Thank you.
Of course.
Your perspective is valuable.
As is yours. Listen to those around you. And continue to hear their stories, even as they're yelling through my door.
Shall we go hear theirs then? There must be something about this trail mix.
I do believe so. And take that flower with you. It will last for quite some time.
Look, there are certain things you learn, and there is number one of them. Don't fight the matriarchy. If it's time to eat, you eat.
Well, in that case, could you help me?
Of course. What would you like me to do?
It means the women are running things and don't.
The ribbon.
Don't disagree.
Could you put it in?
Of course.
What do you mean don't fight women? She'll make you feel
Carefully
so
slot
bad.
it in. Make sure that it's
She'll
nice
make
and
you feel
snug.
so bad because she'll hit you with the chancla. It's just a flip
There.
flop. You can't respond to
It looks
that.
quite lovely on you.
Fair enough. I mean, I can, but there's a difference.
It makes sense considering Esme was the one who gave me this ribbon.
But there's a difference between that and then me pulling out my blade.
That's the point.
And now you
She
carry
can't
us
mess
with you.
without escalating.
I will.
You will always carry a part of us.
But I certainly hope so.
Now then.
Let's see what this shenanigans is.
Indeed, indeed.
Have you seen her make up shit out of nowhere except for going making people eat? Yeah.
Hello? What is trail mix?
There's a certain truth.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a. I have a little bit left here. It's sort of a mix of dried fruit, various nuts, usually a few pieces of small chocolate. Sort of a thing. It's very dense in calories but light, so you can sort of eat it while you're walking.
May
Feel
I?
free.
Good that you're still around here.
Oh yes, please. Sort of grab a handful, so there's a little bit of salt and sugar and other things going on there.
Interesting.
That's so sweet.
That's probably the dried cherry.
It's delicious.
Weird things, I swear.
What? Dried fruit's delicious. It's a good way of preserving things.
I will be on my way. Thank you very much.
Of course. I enjoyed our talk.
Well, you have a singular dietary requirement.
Also,
where's Meklo? Yes.
He was up on the roof, I believe. Should you like, I can provide you a bottle of tea to take back with you.
Hopefully, if he can hear us.
I do grow it myself.
I would love that.
Any particular kind you would like?
Oh, better. The chest is doing better.
Let her choose.
Some mentholated something or other, like a lozenge or
Hmm?
something, sort of loosen things up. Get it out.
No, it's all right.
Let Esme choose.
Dr. Cobalt gave
As
me
you wish.
some of those pain
I will come find you later then.
We should make sure we get some.
What?
Good luck in your discussions of the day.
Yes.
Medicine or anything?
Lótëa.
Yes, Mussel. How can I help you today?
Can I quickly use some of your herbs just for a cold remedy? I'm not walking all the way back for Resnair.
Sure.
That's all I wanted to do.
What is...
Give me 5 minutes, boy.
Oh.
Sometimes it might just be
sleeping clothes in the middle of the day.
It might just be best to not question things sometimes.
Amen.
And how are you, my dear friend?
Oh, well, considering all the stress from the visitors and this aging body, I could be quite a lot better.
Here, I'll give you some. I have what you need. She'll pour like a small amount of the ingredients in empty vials for you. There you go.
Lovely.
Anything else you need?
I'm feeling nice today. Do you have honey so it won't taste like complete arse?
I don't, but the Crystal Heart might.
You'd like.
I can go and get some.
You're free. Where's the one called Musselfix? He was here a moment ago.
He's in my house.
There.
He's making a cold remedy.
For, yes, I'm making something for him.
Him? Okay. Him. Lótëa, may I use your house for a moment?
Of course. You're more than welcome to.
Thank you.
Just tell the number.
Okay.
Last time you had issues reading the label.
I could not read the thing, and I looked like I got it wrong. I went, but it says blood, and I don't think it says blood. It says blood.
No, it doesn't.
That she would do that and then try to find something bigger too.
Good morning, you three.
I have not seen her come by.
Good morning, Lótëa.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lótëa.
I hope you are well.
As with you. So,
Yes.
how did your conversation with the Oracle go? I was looking a bit from the top here and saw that there was a bit of the retinue around there. I hope it went well.
It did. She's a very interesting woman.
Yes, Muso was saying some very interesting things about them. Can you elaborate on your impression of them?
A woman pursuing a dream. A dream that, one, I think many of us could get behind. But equally as many who will not.
Interesting.
As one who normally would not care about empire politics, for it is not what I normally do. Her, though, I would like to see her succeed. And that says a lot.
That is quite a rousing support from you of all people.
I hope that, at least for you, it does not upset you. Does not upset you all.
I spent quite a bit on
We're both glad to hear that visit, and we are proud to be able to host them. Since being in the town, we have heard many things that we disagree with, and well, things that I suppose are just bad.
Disagreements are bound by everyone, though, Nixa. What one may find appealing, the other would hate. That is life in general.
Why would I do that?
But... My talk with her, I believe, said volumes about her character.
I hope that's true.
I do too.
It's hard. It's hard to trust after a conversation or two. Especially after the last time.
She will hold out a red flower for you, freshly grown.
Thank you, Lótëa.
There is... I worry for her. The path that she walks.
If this is the path that she has to walk, she must have a very strong foundation to go behind that.
I believe that she does.
Which if she falters or wavers,
yes,
she could easily be...
I just don't want it to be a
It would be quite easy.
Neither do I. I don't think either of us want it to be a trick.
Remember.
But... with what I have heard from her, what she has told me, I believe she is very much sincere.
My curiosity grows with this one.
If you do get the chance, I would recommend speaking with her.
I'm trying to get the Guardian down. Steadily. And I had to take a calming potion.
Some of my tea would have helped.
Oh, you weren't around. I had to rely on Mr. Misselfinks's potion from Dahana.
My apologies. I'm sorry I haven't been around as much.
I know you've been busy.
Yes.
Me and Makla, but
Should the opportunity arise, I'll try to speak with them.
I hope to speak with Oracle Harmony. I'd like to get to know him next, if I get the time. But aside from that, my friend, how are you?
I have been quite good, actually.
I'm glad.
My current arrangements have been quite lovely.
I think, perhaps in that regard, I think we've both been enjoying that in our own respective ways.
But besides that, I've just kind of been keeping track of things, and glad to see things are going well.
Don't look so down, my friend.
Didn't check them out of ours.
Never actually commented on it. I love the
I know it's hard.
blanket. I think it looks really nice.
Trying to think of the moment.
I know.
I love the quilt.
You have those around here to support you. We're standing beside you.
I'm quite lucky about that.
I need to get it touched up again. Not be blackened when I
You know,
Thank you, friend.
Ice Heart. I'm pretty
Always.
sure is it Ice Heart? That's the tailor? I think it's Ice Heart, isn't it? Yeah.
I need to go bring this to Musselfinks before he wonders what's taking me so long to get him honey.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My apologies.
Are you both okay?
I didn't see anything.
Fair enough.
I certainly did.
I will see you around then, my friend.
I'll see you around, Lótëa.
Yeah.
Yes, now with the baby.
Seems like it's quieting down.
If we get the time,
Return the
perhaps.
time.
If you feel up to it, Rashida. Maybe we could do something together. If we're not both caught up in things and we feel up to it at the end of the day.
Sure.
I will see you around, my friend. Maklo. Forgive me. Is she still inside? Here.
Yeah.
Would you, since I do need to go and speak to some people, she'll hand you a small jar of honey. Musselfinks requested that. If you could give that to him, if he's still inside. And thank you, of course.
Of course.
I'll see you around. Good day to you, Aisha.
Alright. If he complains about a sore throat, usually chamomile tea with some honey in it help.
Where is she? Hey, Misaki. Misaki? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just had a talk and had to solve a incident before it became an incident.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to
I'm
make
going
sure.
to make sure everything else. I'm going to make sure everything else in town is okay.
Okay.
My apologies.
Good morning. Oops, excuse me.
As I told Maclo, I would like to speak with her too, so far away from me.
There you are.
I don't know why he was on the roof, but
Because he was asked to be.
Maklo, I'm assuming.
Mm.
Yes. How are you?
Did you enjoy your time with her?
Yes. It was enlightening.
Glad.
Mm.
I had a bit of a moment with Miss Aisha. I guess she noticed my visits nearby wherever they were staying and was worried that I was having uncouth thoughts towards the oracles.
Ah, I see.
Because I made such a habit of it. I suppose there were certainly thoughts about them, but I don't think uncouth would be the word that would be used for it. Though I guess I guess it wasn't quite as well hidden as I thought it was. I just don't know how to actually deal with it.
That means I might have to,
And then of course we had a little philosophical debate, but of course trying to convince her that she shouldn't be giving any degree of respect to somebody dealing in fear rather than action is like trying to talk to a wall.
I see.
So
I do not know.
I tried to extend the hand, but until they're ready to accept the change that they're so afraid of, there's not really much anyone can do.
No, I have not seen him.
Let alone me.
Hold on, I'm just writing down some notes.
She lashed out at me last week. Which was surprising.
She didn't lash out at me, per se, but she certainly seems to believe that I am misconstruing her position. And I asked her to enlighten me then. And yet I feel like their explanation only proved that I did understand. They just are afraid to consider that there are other options than what she is doing.
I see.
And ultimately, I guess the question of what's her... why she's so against the idea of equality, if she misconstrues what I meant by that quite unforgivably, I should say.
Hmm.
There are always inherent inequalities in life, that is a given. People are not the same, and that should be celebrated.
Indeed.
But when people use their positions or differences to ensure that others will never have a hope of a life that is worth living, that should not be celebrated, let alone enshrined into life.
I agree.
And yet it seems that I am in the wrong for suggesting such things, because people could get hurt.
People would get hurt
That is
regardless.
That is ignoring that people are being hurt the way things are, and for entirely avoidable reasons. If people only had hearts. Trying to remove pain from the world is a fool's errand, that much I can agree.
You can't remove pain. No matter how hard you try.
There are people that have a vision that does not rely on ensuring the pain of others for the sake of their own well-being and those who are permitted to be upon that ship with them. This is why I supported one such in the past, and why I support one now. Because they see that and they understand that.
I gathered as much from my talk with her.
If somebody... They should be worthy of respect through the actions that they take to uplift those around them who are looking to them for guidance. Not because they wield power or authority like a weapon and believe it to equate to a respect that is irretractable, unquestionable.
Doesn't become respect anymore, it becomes loyalty.
Nobody is inherently owed respect. Yet I fear that despite their words and actions claiming to be the contrary, that Miss Aisha is one who is the victim of such people that believe that respect is inherent and not earned.
I don't know if I entirely agree with that. I would say respect should be inherent until people give a reason that it should be lost. But that means everyone.
When I say respect inherent, it is not to be a blanket, but just because one is a particular kind of person, born a certain way, holds a certain title, that alone does not mean that one is worthy of respect. It is everything else that comes with it. Because one should not make their identity a title. They should be a person first. But perhaps that's just me and the fact that I've had many years to ponder that and have lived through seeing plenty of people that have demanded respect rather than actually done anything worthy of it.
Indeed. She made a request, by the way.
That being?
She asked for you to pick out a tea for her.
Okay.
I offered to give her tea to take back on her journey. And she...
Of course. Easy enough.
Now my question to you, my friend. Do you remember which kinds I have?
I feel like you've expanded since the last time I've actually taken stock, so...
Not recently,
because somebody is good at creating lovely examples of new things.
I can show you the list later if you'd like. Just want to get it to her before she leaves, is all.
Right, before they leave.
Hey.
It's scary. I know.
Forgot about the part where they have to leave.
I know.
After all this time.
If you want to, speak to her before it's too late.
Much. I don't know what to say, though.
I don't either. For me, I wanted to simply to get to know her. Why she chooses to pursue what she does. What she thought of groups of people.
I've had plenty of time to get that feeling for them through all the failed attempts to get her to hate me, just because I was different back then.
I know.
But now when I am trying to do the exact opposite, I suddenly lose the ability to have the words. Having friends is scary enough. Having people that look at you in a different way is even more scary.
I know.
And at the same time, I don't want to... I don't want to see her cry again. Because of what I did.
If there is one thing I think you should tell her, just one thing. Tell her that she's a good and dear friend to you. Doesn't have to be more than that. But I think that would go a long way for her.
I deserve to call out so. I know she was confused that I wasn't happy to see her at first.
I know.
It's not because I hate her, it's because I didn't feel like I was ready to see again. Or deserved to.
And yet you've now been given this opportunity to see her again. You and I both know that we will live for a very long time. We may never get that opportunity again to speak to someone.
Question is, do I cause myself pain now or later? Because to admit that I
You care for her.
Care. Yes.
I know.
I will live to see her die.
Good day,
Just a
Lazuli.
simple fact.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine. Mail? Any mail?
Nothing for me.
Okay.
Not this week, I'm afraid.
I hope you are well.
Much mail to send. Many people give Lazuli many matters. Yes.
Well,
also,
then-
got to see one of the oracles. It's amazing. Yes.
Well, then I will wish you safe and warm travels.
It's a good day. Good day. Yes.
I think we will both live to see that day.
In truth, I'll also be able to see that of you one day.
I know. But that is the way of our lives.
I've lived to see every person that I have ever allowed myself to care for disappear one way or the other. I was lucky it was because they grew old.
Miko.
If I was still lucky, it was because they died. But a lot of them was because I'd lost the right to have anybody that I cared about.
And yet now you have someone with you.
Not because I deserve it.
Yes, you do. And I will argue with you on that one every single time. Were I like you, I would be more than happy to spend eternity with you. But even in my long life, I will be happy to spend all of that time with you. If it means giving you a time where you aren't alone.
You still confuse me sometimes, you know.
Would you have me any other way?
No. I wouldn't.
I love you, you know.
I believe you've told me that recently, yes.
I will still say it.
Still trying to figure out how I feel.
I know.
About both of you, I should say.
I know.
As for the kind that you should give it a kind you'd make for.
You are cutting out. I could not hear you.
I was going to say, as for the kind to give her, have it be the same kind that I usually get.
Now that I can do.
She's going to be asking for my opinion. If she's going to be asking for my opinion on the matter, then she's going to be subject to my tastes.
Then I will do so. She's speaking with Aisha on the far side by the forge. If you'd like to go and run over to her.
Yes.
I don't have a bow with me or spear.
Just remember,
Which I would need money.
no matter what happens, I am here beside you.
I'm so chasing down.
This isn't the right place to do it, and if I were, it would not be in front of them.
I know.
I have to get back to work real quick, but.
There we go.
You think the lake is become safe, huh?
Well, I just spoke to Sphinx, so I don't think we would need to swing by his house.
Yeah, the amount of people that will still show up at his place. Yeah.
Yes, Lótëa?
For you. In her hand is a decently medium-sized glass jar full of tea.
Thank you very much. I'll cherish it.
Jasmine is what she said.
Did I add it to my inside pocket here, along with the toilet paper?
Yes, please. It's my treasure.
Wonderful joys of having a really long jacket. You can have really deep pockets in there.
Do be careful with it. It is glass, so be careful with that one.
Yeah, I'd rather not get shards in my chest.
Indeed.
Yes,
Yeah.
we should go. Mayor, direction.
Last I saw her,
I mean, if I could smell their blood, sure, I'd find them, but...
she might be still in town or she might not. I'm not entirely sure. She likes to disappear at times.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm sure we'll find her.
I'm sure you will.
Have a quick wander.
Have you seen Renge?
Actually, I was just going to look for her myself.
No.
Somewhere
wait,
in that
she
direction.
passed through because Koyuki's here.
You're right.
Varys, I think you could offer them a job as guards. They seem pretty able-bodied.
I was seen of Dawn here.
Stand in the way, I'd ask
I'm not sure if
Koyuki,
guard
but...
duty is
yeah.
quite right for them. But you seem to know
Hi,
the
Sarge.
place.
You haven't seen Natalie about, have
Which
you?
makes me think you'd be probably
I'd
better
be
as a
good at
forager.
scouting and hunting, I think.
Remind me who that is.
Over at the UN base.
Is she?
What about the big guy?
Ina. This is the big guy.
Thank you, Misaki.
You've seen your share of battle, haven't you?
It doesn't matter.
I have. However, I do not think I would be cut for the job anymore.
I saw.
Oh,
You have experience, though, which means you can teach.
It is almost time for the Oracle's
My
dinner
course.
on our schedule.
Good point.
Is food prepared in the tavern?
Right.
Did you serve before?
Is it that close of our
I have.
anything new?
Dinner at midday? Interesting.
I think they mean more so for the evening, but who knows?
What did you say, sorry?
How are you, my friend?
The captain's sister, she was going to pass the off for dinner.
I am recovering from rather embarrassing information that I received this morning. But other than that, I'm fine.
Nothing bad, I hope.
I wonder if she's spending time with Lee.
No, just information on something that apparently the other worlders call BDSM.
And she did visit her shop. I'm wondering if she dropped them off already.
I heard Amari talking about this earlier with Koyuki.
I'll take a look.
Something about time
Yes.
up or something, I don't know.
Yes, apparently individuals who get a sexual kick out of
That were holding me down for a
being
while.
tied up or choked or
Recently.
effectively forced down
I say
without
the
their
orders are done once they decide they're done.
yes.
You know,
So it's
I
up to you.
question it.
Other
I question.
worlders are free to their own practices, but you know.
I tend to go to the end.
They'll do what they want.
I believe this is my lungs. In my pain. Like I said,
The other one, Grace. They seem
understand walking for extended periods.
well,
is
oftentimes pulled away and
excruciating at times.
isolated.
May I ask,
Are they okay?
the bar-
I think so.
looks like a burn scarring.
She has a long journey ahead of her.
Unusual
Mm-hmm.
patterns. It doesn't look like bolts.
You seem to speak of them fondly.
I fell during the.
Perhaps I do, in a way. Perhaps I've come to respect who she is.
Well,
And what she stands for.
Who she is, perhaps.
you're in the company of another veteran from that battle.
But what about what she is?
So almost time for dinner.
No, a commander from.
Well,
Right, the time to go there.
Though I don't have much of my cohort left.
Or not?
Did they have you placed?
Miss
Is she one
Lótëa.
of mine?
yes.
I don't believe so.
It is about
When I
time
fought
for
for the
the
Empire,
Oracles
I was a part
to
of the
have
mercenary
dinner.
group.
Would you mind serving tea?
I would be honored.
Put near the front. Yes. That's why I did not see you.
we wait for? My memory slipped.
Oh,
Perhaps I will talk to you
It's
about it
almost
later.
my father's year. search out Dr. Koval.
But
course.
I want to ask you something, my heart.
Trying to remember if
How are you
in
feeling?
between here and dinner.
The Musil thinks I would say, reach out to him. Let him know.
I don't quite know how to feel right yet.
Have you yet visited the
I've
guardhouse?
spoken to Musil Finks. He has helped
No, actually, we
treat my burns.
Not
That has
just
helped with
here,
movement and pain. Only somewhat.
but here.
the barracks, right?
Excuse me,
And
Captain
in the
Barris.
future, he will be removing the
I apologize for the interruption, but it is about time for us to visit the guardhouse
I'm fine,
and
darling.
training
No need to
ground.
worry about that.
Very well.
Very well.
Are you trying to give him a heart attack?
Logic, I think I heard
You
that.
might as well just have like an accidental, like,
Yes,
malfunction.
My dear friend.
Varus,
Thank you again for your memory.
we will talk later.
Pardon me.
As much as I understand it, probably disdain towards our outsiders.
It is part of my
Perhaps if
job.
I admit
I
you to talk to
apologize
one
for
of
the
them, you
length of
might
my absence earlier. I had to
You
fill in
might
for Maclo in
see.
guarding Oracle Grace.
But these aren't the same people that were there
But
months
your
ago.
guarding is much appreciated. I am, of course, still in
I
good
have
company,
spoken to
so
some.
You mustn't worry
They
about
do
it.
not impress me.
The Oracle had a heart attack from seeing
Oh, Oracle Harmony.
that kind of thing.
Understandable. Some tend to be more
This
invested than others.
young woman here is
But they all have
Lótëa.
unique
She will be
skills.
serving tea with dinner tonight.
If you don't mind, I apologize. I must report to my duties, of
Thank you
course.
for the tea in advance.
Hopefully talk more.
I do hope you will enjoy. Also, you may need to be.
You seem to be speaking
on
a little
whisper.
quietly.
Perhaps I am, yes. Being
Nothing
in a
wrong
small
with that.
room, I tend to talk quietly.
Indeed.
Of
I
course.
apologize.
Understood. It
If
should
you-
be ready
I
by
will
the
lead
time
the way.
we get back from the guardhouse then.
I will follow you. Nothing confirmed yet, but it's a possibility. I'll apologize for that.
I was thinking I can go up to the base
did
and
not
ask
expect to
them
find
for
another
it
veteran
mother
on the
if I can
button.
get
Yeah.
job there.
You are needed.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yeah.
What is so far? I've been up there every day to get food. And the day I was cutting
No.
apples, I was handling a knife unsupervised for the first time on the trick, and I didn't cut them with my fingers.
Okay.
I did not expect to run into another veteran of the Blood Moon. That's who I was talking to. Of course. Take your time. Just reminisce of the offer I made.
Mana,
Like that slime is gonna eat through her hair and she's gonna have a massive bald spot. Yeah?
a question for you. I am curious. Do you know much about flowers by chance?
As someone. What?
Out of curiosity, have you
Why
seen
do you ask?
have you seen any lotuses growing around here? Like anywhere nearby?
No, I haven't actually. Not even out on the ponds or anything.
Ah, that's disappointing. I was hoping I hadn't seen any, so I wanted to see if asking around a little bit and see.
Oh,
Do you need
why?
them for something, or?
Might I ask?
A gift for someone.
Oh, well,
Oh?
if you can't find any, I do know how to make paper ones.
I might just take you up on that offer.
Let me know.
Of course. Forgive me. You were about to go somewhere, so I will not hold you back any further.
Alright.
Ooh.
I will see you around.
Wait, what kind of gift is it, actually?
Gift for someone.
Special?
Oh, do you have a crush?
On her? No.
No,
No,
not her.
that you're
On
avoiding the
someone
question.
else? Yes.
I do need to talk to her though, so I'm gonna chase her.
We'll catch up on it later. I have an idea if it's someone special.
Fair enough.
Lótëa,
Yes.
can we get some more tea from you sometime soon?
Of course. You merely just have to come by and ask.
Thank you. I appreciate the company.
Of course. Then I will see you around then.
I will.
Hmm.
See you around.
Well, now I can put a lot of money into it, and
What,
luxurious
did
factors.
you say who will or who put? As in previous tense?
Previous.
Me.
Seeing as rules, we would have had to had them all sit down, and don't exactly want to start trying to command people at once.
Hmm. Enjoying yourselves out.
Ah, yes, daily, cat nap.
How are you both doing?
Just relaxed.
Hmm.
Okay, I hope.
Have you seen Natalie recently?
I have not, no.
Hmm. Very well.
Ah, well. One of the, people, I guess from her camp or something, needed her urgently, and they ran off somewhere. That is all I know.
Hmm. Alright.
I have no idea where they might have gone.
I have an
Possibly back
inkling.
at wherever
Hmm.
they are.
That's what
Oh.
I was thinking. How are you feeling, Lítse? You feeling better? Hmm. Well, I'm gonna go and see if I can find her then. I will see you both later.
Good luck.
I will see you both later.
Bye-bye.
Perhaps that just goes to show that the fates
aren't there?
Are bullshit.
Indeed.
Musa, from the distance you see a small little green creature running across the bridge. It seems to be carrying something white and round.
I'm having a late life crisis.
What's
You
wrong?
want to go see what that
creature
bird
stealing an egg?
Are they?
Oh, is that what that is?
God damn it.
Brandevere?
Afternoon. Oh. Morning.
How are you?
Not in the best mood. But it's gonna be better when I have to face the Oracle for a personal meeting.
I see.
I'm sure will be positive.
At the mention of the Oracle, your blood runs cold. You were supposed to give them tea. And it is certainly dinner time.
I see.
So,
Forgive me. I need to run and take care of something.
sure.
Yes, a very busy wolfman. Such a
Yeah, just a sense of deja vu, that's all.
Captain Varys, please keep guard while I fetch Lótëa.
I'm right behind you.
You just went by here.
She's right.
The exit entered already.
Apologies.
So,
When did you?
Are you waiting for tea?
I have my
what do you know
ways.
about here?
Were you upstairs?
For a moment, yes, I was getting my supplies. Am I free to enter?
You're free to enter. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know as well.
You're
As long as
expected.
you know, are you sure?
Let me grab something then.
Rena will be bringing by some wine as well. Stuff that she has brewed. Well,
Aisha, could you get the door for me, please? Thank you kindly.
Make sure the stew isn't ready.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Lótëa, I presume?
Yes. Tis a pleasure to meet you. Jasmine tea.
Tis the same for you.
And I do hope you
Jasmine,
enjoy.
yes. Fine tea it is. Fine tea.
Miss Vena will also be stopping by to serve some of her homebrewed wine.
Oh, how I look forward to it. Wine. I haven't had hand such in, well, I guess last week, but Who can say no to more?
How has your trip been here?
Been quite pleasant, I must say.
Hmm.
People's kind and welcoming, if a little bit chaotic and hectic.
Surprising, perhaps.
Oh, more so than I think most can presume. I've seen more than I've seen in a... Good. I hope you don't plan on standing for too long.
No, of course not. I was hoping to be able to speak with you too, and I'm glad I able to have the opportunity to do so.
But of course. Although there are many who wish to speak, I am honored to hear them all.
Then allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lótëa, the daughter of Anrier and Salika. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm just here to get
Anrier.
wine if possible.
I heard that name. Ah,
The oracle will be served
yes.
first.
Of course, the
I will get you afterwards.
a famous writer I recall. Credible compendium.
Yes, my father's work.
Aye, and what a work it was. Greetings.
Greetings to you as well. Here. This is a combined work of myself and Miss Nixa. And it is the foundation of the wines of both of our families, Amethyst and Naja of Eula. It is... It is, Twin Tales. The drink of two houses combined. I hope you find it worthy and delicious.
The honor is mine.
Given the circumstance of this wine being made by two houses, shall I also invite Miss Nixa in?
I think that would be appropriate, if, of course,
I
it's
do
all
not
right
mind.
with the two of you.
Miss Nixa. The wine being served is the one that was made.
But yes, my father is the one who created that compendium. Many
Aye, compendium
years.
it is.
Many years of hard work. And I am proud to say I've at least contributed a little bit in part to his work.
Aye, and for that we cannot be more thankful, for I freely admit I read that quite voraciously when it first appeared, and a couple of times thereafter.
It is a veritable font of knowledge, for sure.
For sure.
I wish to ask you, at the very least. Well... how's the best way to put this and phrase it? What drew you in to becoming an oracle?
Duty.
An
honor. A pride. To serve the people in a way into which they can be proud.
I see. And how have you found it so far, if I may ask?
Perhaps not quite all I had hoped. Far worse things happen behind closed doors than I care to admit. And I make it no secret. I am against all of it. All of the corruption that I have seen in my years.
I see.
And I want it known to all that while oracles oft, perhaps not all, but most, I must freely admit, are of unsound mind and of tainted heart, that I fight to restore them.
An admirable goal indeed.
A role I find myself more and more unsure if I will fulfill. Though perhaps, Grace perhaps. Perhaps she shall fill my shoes.
I think she definitely could, given what I spoke with her earlier. Had the pleasure to do so.
Aye, and I'm sure you had much to discuss and much in common of what I've seen. People here are in quite common with the thoughts of Grace.
She is fascinating, to be sure.
Of a kind to which I can hardly understand.
Since you brought her up, I guess. Her dream that she pursues, this goal that she wants to reach for. What are your thoughts on it? You being her travel companion, surely she would have voiced those to you. I am curious.
Aye, but of course. Her goals, her dreams have far outpaced my own. For they have left me behind in time. I know not what I might do in such a world, in such a place. For if I do at all,
Harmony is hungry. There's no need to wait.
I don't believe there's a place for me in such a world, but
I beg to disagree. Maybe, perhaps, advice would be the biggest thing you could ever give someone.
aye, for if I could hope. As unlikely as it may be, as much as I so desire, I find myself unsure of such a possibility. For if my advice, the advice I give of these days, it is unsure if it is of what others might seek in the world that is destined to be.
Indeed. I do.
I made some rabbit stew with locally grown herbs and vegetables. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate it greatly.
Should her dream come to fruition, what would your thoughts be with her wanting to bring the other races to an equal standing? To bring society to an equal standing? Not just all of us, but to those who may be hunted and persecuted.
To be treated well, aye, is what I wish as well. Of equal standing, just a future I know is inevitable. Although unlikely, as even others, far different from us, have failed in such a goal. I believe it is the inevitable course that it is destined to be. And for that, I can hardly find myself in acceptance.
Would you even then say that in your opinion, for those such as the Kitsune, or those who hold the gift of lesser magic? Could you see them be equals with everyone?
I cannot. And for that, I fear that even my advice is of no use in such a world.
Why is that, if I may ask?
For I cannot adapt. For I cannot find myself to change with the times. For if I cannot imagine such a world as is destined to be, in my belief, if I can't even rectify knowing something that will be and accepting it to be as so, for what advice can I give to those who may pave that path?
Perhaps words of advice do not repeat the past.
For that you must are true. I speak much of the past, and oft has it gone over and undesired by those whom are less traditional, I must say.
I see. It is interesting to hear your words. You are someone who I think could still find a place in this future that is that you, as you say, is destined to come. I think you still do have a place in it. You are someone who is you are someone who is knowledgeable. Stern, perhaps. But your knowledge is valuable. You've seen things that many don't get to see. You know, either through our own eyes, or through behind closed doors, or even through visions. You have seen things that none of us will ever see. You have learned things that none of us will ever get to know. That is valuable. And it is knowledge that I think you could find a way to share. Maybe...
Aye, if it is so.
Maybe in such a time where the people may not be ready to hear those words. But I think there will be a time when those words will come in handy, and they will be looked towards.
Aye, for it were true, I would be in peace. As of for now, though, only time will tell.
Indeed.
And we shall see our future.
It is, I believe, many of our hopes and dreams for that kind of a future. I want to see a place where we can live safely.
And for that, I shall fight.
And that is all I could ever ask for.
And for all of your kind. Aye. But it appears it be getting late.
I appreciate your time.
Or if there's no more, you wish... Yes. Or if there's no more that you wish to ask, I believe I do have another engagement to meet.
No, I believe I've asked all that I would like to. I thank you for your time. It was an honor to get to speak with you.
I do hope that this meeting has helped you well,
It
and that you
has.
have learned as much as you wish to.
It has indeed.
I bid you farewell. And may your future be bright.
And may your journey home be safe.
I believe we must meet Captain Varus now. And of course, before I forget, my apologies. Thank you both
Miss
for your
Lótëa.
hospitality.
Yes.
And Miss Rosita for your
A letter
wonderful
given
meal.
to me by Lótëa. I can only make out parts of it.
You have
I
my
only
utmost
hope that
thanks.
you.
All of our thanks.
I only hope that you enjoyed your time here and delicious food and beverages.
It doesn't make sense.
Next one is the base,
And I
I
hope you
think.
find your place here in Valis.
It seems
You
like
may have lost
Elven,
others.
but
Do
not any that I've seen.
It's Elven. But the calligraphy is all wrong.
Go with the guiding light.
Upside down, sideways, flipped.
It is truly an honor.
Only one word stands
Perhaps
out.
she's still.
Violet.
Perhaps she still is struggling in some way, but I must be on my way.
Yes,
of course.
Seems Ayesha is rather busy, and I must say,
Apologies.
You're all good. You're all good. Now, I must
Next
say,
up is a
Rosita
trip
over
to the
here,
United Nations.
Yes, sir.
do please take care, and I hope these two will take good care of you. I believe your service has been much appreciated in your time.
Thank you. Do take care.
My apologies for that.
An interesting man indeed.
Indeed.
I hope that I could at least provide answers for you, for him at least.
I think yes. Did.
I'm glad.
I would like to see you, Chu. Much like that we have achieved here. But I'll try to prosper at the very least.
Yeah.
Best day for...
I think.
You know what?
And I hope.
Give me the strongest wine now.
Huh?
Give me the strongest one right now.
Okay.
They're about to go to the UN base, which they don't realize that I'm in charge of right now because, one, the major's not there, the secondary major is not there, and the ambassador's not there, which means the next in line are both me and Martinez.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Vina. Vina, I might have to go check on something if you don't mind, alright?
Of course. Go enjoy yourself. Thank you for indulging
Oh
my
dear.
secret plan.
Well,
Right.
he's stressed.
He's just got a lot on his shoulders,
If you
that's
don't
all.
see me later tonight, just
To be fair, I would like to.
later, alright?
I hope that his words were helpful to you.
You could exactly what Brienne de Vale just drank.
Of course.
Trying to hope that too.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check on the kids again.
I feel like nothing's changed. Things have changed, but nothing's changed.
Things change, Rashida. Small things at a time. Look at you. You've changed since I've gotten to know you.
Not that much.
Yes, you have.
Still feel like a coward.
You're no coward, Rashida. You're brave. Very brave. You overcame your fear of learning new music. You've learned songs from my home. And so many others from this other world. You found someone who cares for you. You are much braver than you think. And you've definitely changed. I've seen it in you.
Maybe. Maybe it just still feels like I can't do anything.
You can do so much, Rashida, already. There may be things, of course, that you can't do. But that's not anything to be ashamed of. It's why we have those around us who can do those things, who support us, who are there for us when we need them. I can't do some of the things that you can do, but I can help in the things that I can. That's what makes us strong.
Get back in an entirely empty glass and
Guess I'm just worried that I got my voice back, but I feel like I still can't use it when I want to. Or I lose the words.
Do you remember what I told you? Long time ago.
You told me a lot of things.
Close your eyes and listen to the world around you. Listen to the people. Listen to the nature, the beasts of the sky and land. Listen to them. Hear the song that pulses throughout life. Each of us, every single one of us, carries a unique song. And when you close your eyes and listen, you'll catch fragments of that. You may never hear the full tune, but those fragments can become something beautiful when put together. So when all seems lost, close your eyes and listen. Listen to what the world tells you. Listen to what it sings to you. All right.
I'm listening a lot.
Good.
Yes, Lótëa.
Of course. Come. I'm gonna go and see if I can find Miko. See how she's doing. I'll see you around, Vina. I might have to try that wine at some point. It does sound quite delicious.
Of course, I don't have a whole lot of it just yet. The rest is still being brewed and fermented, but I do still have a good amount for people to try.
Well, then I will do my best to remember. And if not, then I shall wait until the next batch is ready.
Of course.
See you around, Vina.
You were looking for someone?
Who was that?
Varys.
I haven't seen Varys in a
He
while.
was out here not too long
I
ago.
haven't seen him yet.
No, he was just out here.
Is that the Oracle still in here? Or?
No, he left.
No.
Daddy, would you?
They may have gone towards the base.
Alright, mission to find
we're
Daddy.
going that way anyway.
Yeah, they're not walking very fast.
Not with an old man in tow. Actually, never been in here before. It's kind of exciting. Wow.
Don't say it too loud, but yeah.
Oh, real nice. Love that idea. Am I gonna have to get some? What's the best way to stop that working on you? Just, as a
Respirator. Superiors will probably tell you about it. I see the guy with the, fireman tech going around. He has one. He
Do you
carries a
know if
respirator with
Natalie
him.
is still in your base?
Yeah, she just headed up.
Ah, thank you. Been looking for her. Appreciate it.
He wants.
There seems to be a change.
Hello, Varys.
Thank you for the honey, Lótëa.
Of course.
Fruitful. Thank you.
I hope it helps.
It is appreciated. Well, Rez took his medicine. I'll have to check in on him soon, see if he's feeling a bit better already.
It's outside the bounds of his power alone.
Oh, my neck. Oh, my bloody neck.
Come with me. I wish to speak a little bit to the staff.
From the cabinet.
Also, Varys, Mana and Zilla were looking for you.
Absolutely, sir.
They're always looking for me.
Yeah, I know.
They're wondering when I'm going to be free. And I told them later tonight they'll have my undivided attention.
Fair enough.
Or like candy.
Landry, may I enter?
Yes, I can help you.
Wish to speak with Natalie.
You may. Thank you for asking.
Ah, thank you. I hope you've been well.
She didn't take off the wrapper.
Nonetheless, the ambassador and I have spoke to you within the meeting about the technological advances. You'll find a lot of that here. Yes. As we have gone through a lot. And as I've observed through a lot.
Talk to you about this
I've
as
heard
well.
much of these technological advances spoke of, but to see it here, astounding.
Is Natalie with you?
Yes, if you want to step inside.
Yeah, I
sure.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
You alright?
Not really. I started seeing. Is that normal colors? Oh, that is normal colors. I can see. I saw a strange cloud in front of me, and it was like several times. I asked if others could see it, and no one seemed to. They would just walk straight through it, and it would just kind of follow me. I'm a little confused and weirded out because that doesn't seem normal for someone to see strange. I think they seemed almost yellowish.
Was the cloud...
Okay.
Jesus, you scared me. Was that,
Sorry, I can sneak up on people.
You're fine. It wasn't,
Here, do you mind putting those on the back?
It wasn't snowing, was it?
Snowing? No.
Okay, so it's not that cloud.
No, it's actually been pretty clear today.
No, the cloud itself
no,
snowing.
No, this is like very faint. Oh, that one. No, I haven't touched anything that I shouldn't have, I think. No, it was like it was almost faintly visible. At first, I wasn't sure what I was seeing. I thought just a cloud of dust or something that got kicked up as someone walked by. But as I moved, it followed me.
Okay, that's weird.
I see.
Have you been seeing anything else recently?
I don't know.
Anything else
I don't see
that
it right now, but
No, that's not what I mean. Have you been seeing anything else?
No, but the deja vu has absolutely continued this week. Not as bad as it was last week. It's like sort of like died down up to today a little bit, which is a good sign.
You mentioned last week.
It's by the door. I can see it through the door.
I don't see anything.
Alright, neither do I, but that doesn't mean there isn't something there.
Natalie, where exactly? Tell me where.
Inside there, in the other lab. It's like moving around like a person.
Natalie? Are you sure it's wise to...
I don't know what I'm seeing right now. It's freaking me out.
Okay, but... So let's run through our options then.
I don't... Ooh. Whoa.
Sorry.
Here,
No, it's there. It's definitely like there.
In where the Oracle or Oracle Harmony is?
If I move this way, it's like... So if I walk this way, it was following me.
Does it maintain a continuous distance, or does it get closer and further away?
No, it's like always like just far away from me. Like the weird thing is just a moment ago it looked like it was moving into the other lab there. I'm finally losing it.
No. You're
I
fine.
think that the fact that Martinez... Look, there's something to be said about the fact that you are both progressing.
Is he seeing weird shit too?
Not seeing, but Ripley's getting more active.
Ripley?
His
Yeah.
His condition.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's easier to name it.
I see.
See anything now?
Where? Tell me where exactly.
Faintly. Between me and that yellow pole.
Okay. So if I go over here,
And you just walked through it.
am I standing in it right now?
You're whispering.
Am I standing in it right now?
No. I think it's disappeared. I don't see it anymore. It's always like just at the edge of my vision. Hold on. I'm gonna just move and see if it appears in the same space. Where did it go? I could have sworn I just saw it. I'll catch it out of the corner of my vision. It is weird.
That is very weird.
I don't know what I'm seeing right now.
I don't either. Because I don't see anything.
Anyways, about your research, Ashiro. I think
Mm-hmm.
we should probably consider alternative reagents as far as that goes, considering the breadth of the analysis. But frankly, I don't know. I don't know if your theory quite holds up. Maybe we should probably discuss it over by the other quarters there. And don't want to get too heated by our guest.
I presume it's not to get much.
You have so many weird things in this place.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, from what I'm seeing, yeah, I can see quite a decent amount.
It is right there. Right by the back of the AV.
I don't see anything, Natalie.
And it's moving on its own, again. But I guarantee
Moving
you,
towards
if I try
anyone
to
or
move towards
anything?
it...
What is it moving towards?
No,
It'll
it's
vanish.
just there.
Wait, what is it moving towards?
No, I don't know what it's just there. It's like
Okay.
a weird wispy thing.
So let's run through our options, right?
And there's
Let's look at this
two.
scientifically.
Wait.
Oh. Okay. Option number one. This is a floater that's developing in your vision. It's something that's affecting your optic nerve, or it's something affecting your pupils, or something like that. Bear with me. Bear with me. Option number two. This is something to do with your friend, and it's trying to show you something. Option three. This is something supernatural.
It's moving.
I mean-
gonna lean on you for that sort of thing. If it's magic,
Oh. What? Natalie, get behind the building now. She's gonna like...
That's new.
Come here,
Okay.
come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here.
the floating. I see the floaty thing through things.
Wait.
Very new.
What?
Oh, that is a very similar shade, actually, to you.
Is it mimicking mine? Your hands were close
No,
to
that's a
mine.
propensity
I'm
to
not
mimic.
glowing.
I was just mentioning the color of the shirt, or your eyes, but... Okay.
What?
Optical changes, continuing changes of the pupil,
So, wait.
changes in morphology, changes in skin color. Okay, right.
Hey. Hey. Deep breaths, Natalie.
It's gonna be okay. Right? Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Slow deep breaths.
I don't...
Now your eyes have changed.
Well, that's...
They do that
par
all
for
the
course.
time now.
Yeah, that's been happening.
But the arms are a new addition.
The color is a new addition.
Do you feel any different?
Wait, are they back to red again?
No, they're still green.
No, that's just your eyes changing the tone. That's just your optic nerves changing the tone based on the eye
There's still
changes.
Teal.
No.
Natalie, question for you. Does it feel different if I touch it? She's gonna very gently touch the upper arm where it's green.
I'm guarding the Oracle during his visit.
Does it feel different?
No.
Currently inside of your barracks. Seeing as
There's
you
thing
to see out
I don't
moving on its own. I'm not moving.
here.
It's moving independent of me. I can see it. It's like through the wall. I see it.
Wonderful. I asked that you guard the door of the barracks. There's sensitive information here.
The only thing I
Don't
could think
want
of is
anything
why your hand
out of the ordinary
changed.
happening.
Was because we were, well,
nothing
you
that I
were
don't know already.
pretty close to mine when I was using my
Wonderful.
magic.
Then you don't have any
And how it's
issue
changed.
with such suggestions.
I apologize, however. Certainly,
I
other
don't
orders
know.
take priority over your own.
People are getting curious.
We should probably leave then. If anything, you're showing me around the base.
Yep. Welcome to the mess hall. This is where people eat food. Not me though, because I rarely ever eat here.
I
Only thing I ever
see.
eat here is coffee.
So out of curiosity,
Come here for.
out of curiosity, do you prefer our coffee or your own coffee?
I'd say it's a toss-up. You do really good with it. You like know how to. Look, I don't want to say I'm a coffee snob. You do it properly, whereas they sort of just dump the grounds in and. Yeah.
I know you do enjoy the tea from time to time.
Yeah, the tea's lovely. It's so nice. I don't know where the floaters are.
Let's find a place and sit down,
I don't see
Natalie.
any. Okay.
Some
Where?
out of sight, perhaps.
Um.
I would say back at my place, but you'd have to run through town.
There you two are.
You know what? I'd rather run through town than talk to.
Well, maybe we can find Miko on the way. I did
Stick
see her
around
at the
here.
lake talking with Oracle
Where-
Grace.
Maybe she knows something.
Well, then let's go.
You require my assistance?
I mean, if you want to join
I mean,
us.
unless you can figure out what I am presently seeing.
I can do my best.
My intention was
It's
not
just
to
there.
be.
Ignore it for now, Natalie. Come on.
You happen to see Misaki, the redhead, white gown one through here?
Straight into the barracks.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Virus?
Hi.
Apologies.
Quick, Captain.
Quick.
What do you need, Martinez?
Nope, just.
Oh,
Fill
move
that
along.
one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh. That's new.
Keep moving.
Keep
Sorry.
going. Keep going.
What's new? What's
Just
new?
Just go. It's a different shade of green.
I'm going. See,
It's a different shade of green.
I'm like running towards it, and it's just outside of my range. I can't move towards it fast enough.
Ashram, there's a bigger concern than that right now. Ripley
Yeah,
can be
oh,
mobile
that
at
is-
any second. Keep moving.
Oh. Okay. I will take your word, and I'm going.
It's supposed to be there. I'm losing my shit.
You're fine, Natalie.
I'm not fine, Lótëa.
I know.
I'm seeing a weird mist cloud. I don't know what it is in front of me, and it's moving in front of me.
Stay here a moment.
Hunting
What is it?
all
What
by
was the one they
yourself,
said?
or-
He needs to learn how to riz someone up. That's the one.
No, that's not a thing. I'm actually, you know, I've got a busy job. You know, I mean, just took care of a bunch of things. And now
All right. Miko is still busy. And I don't know how much longer she's going to be, so let's go to town.
Maybe Almari knows. Maybe she knows what
She's with them right now.
It's right there. Right there.
Okay, direct me.
In front of me. A little bit forward, step up onto it, and yeah, it's you're standing like on top of it.
If I do this... Anything?
No, it's just kind of there.
Don't feel any different. No temperature changes, no...
No.
Okay. What about, oh, shoot. IR goggles. Some form of other different scanners or light or something like that. Maybe there's something that we can't pick up with our own eyes, but you're picking up with yours. Different frequencies, maybe.
There is plausibility in that. I don't have that kind of equipment here. At least not.
I mean, I
personally.
can check to see if the base has any NVGs.
I don't know. I just want to get to Valis.
And it changed again.
Purple.
Yeah, it's dark purple now.
What the fuck?
I don't understand the rhyme or reasoning behind this.
It's not normal. Hey, Laru.
Hello, Ru.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. It's just there. It's like right there in front of me.
I wish I could see what you're
turn?
seeing.
I turn. It's yeah. I know. It's right there in front of you, and I can see it. But when I move forward, it moves too.
What are the chances that it is this thing inside of you? What you're seeing is it looking through you.
Maybe. I mean, it's clearly doing something with my vision because.
Yeah. But that's the only thing that makes sense, though, right? Because you're seeing it move independently, right? None of us can see it. Only you. You are the only other person in town that aside from, what did you say his name was? Martinez? What? What's wrong?
When I move closer to that direction, it gets smaller.
So what's in that direction? What's down here?
Natalie?
Pardon?
Hi.
Hi.
I would say
Hi, darling.
it's changed the cloud
Seer,
size, density.
next time Natalie's
Change
arms
the
turn
direction.
green,
It's
I would like you
really
to use
hot.
magic.
Wait,
Hi, honey.
wait. How?
Oh, look at the colors. So, okay.
Color changes is something
Alright.
that's a bit more familiar to Laru.
You look at me, darling. Just look at me. Alright. I see. Okay. Alright. And blue. No. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
those
and
are
then
Litse's
the other
eyes.
one looks.
Yep.
I see. Okay. And the. Can I ask you a question? How. If you could answer me honestly, please, because this will help. Do you feel sad?
Sad? No. Panicked? Freaked out? All of the above. Oh. Oh, I can't even tell what color anything
It's
is
still
now.
purple. You have my
They're
eyes.
changing as we
Everything's
speak.
like a deep red, and my arms
They're
look
green
blue.
again.
You
That's
look really
teal.
blue.
Teal? Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. Okay,
can't
let's
tell
just
what
see if
colors are
let's see
anymore.
if this happens. What happens? We're just gonna see if something
you
happens.
changed colors? I mean, you look kind of
Right.
bluish.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe hints of purple.
How about
Like a pale orange.
Yellow.
Oh, yellow.
Your eyes back to normal.
Yeah, they're back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
okay? All right. So, can you tell me how you're feeling right now? Are you still panicked?
A little bit. Still
That's
trying
all.
to figure out what I'm.
Is it still there in front of you?
Okay, I've got an idea.
No, I moved in
did
this
you-
direction. I think towards that smaller
that's
slime.
the wild slime. Yeah.
I have half a mind to wait a minute.
No,
Just what happens when you approach one of the Ashero?
There's one there, and it's there. Oh.
Oh.
Am I sensing slimes? Is that what this is? I'm seeing weird
Oh, wait. Hold on. If
Wait,
you're
then
sensing,
why didn't it change when Laru?
Yeah, why isn't it when you can't see Laru?
I don't know. Well, when I get
um,
close to them, it sort of shrinks whatever I'm seeing.
What
well,
if it's
those are here
Right up
because
to
they're
one.
attracted. Those are here because they're attracted to something in particular inside this town. I'm
Wait,
not.
what?
I don't feel an attraction to something in this town.
What do you mean they're attracted to something in the town?
They're attracted to magic.
Does it have anything to do with a funny rock?
Yes.
Oddly shaped?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oddly shaped, yes.
Define oddly shaped,
Mm-hmm.
though.
Ashero, have you tried touching one of the slimes as of yet?
Not really. It seemed. I mean, they don't seem particularly vicious, but it just seems kind of weird to go around sticking my weird fingers into,
Or do you
the local
feel
wildlife.
compelled to?
I mean, now that
like-
you've brought it up, like that does sound like something interesting.
Oh.
And to be quite honest, I really like need
Natalie,
something.
out of curiosity, this is a different green. May I see your hand?
I have an idea. Yes. You go first. My idea can wait.
May I see your hand, please?
Oh.
What?
Slowly.
You feel anything?
That is a really weird sensation.
Would you
yeah,
rather
I
me
don't.
just keep
It's like
walking?
in my arm. Like that is a good feeling.
I don't
Like
know if you'd believe
wow.
me if I told you.
I
Magic?
feel really chill now.
Strange infection thing in the arm.
What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, no, you've got the just. Oh,
Like,
wait.
How would you put it? I don't feel so bothered anymore.
Huh.
You're like a wild slime.
I'm kind of starting to pick up on some of these things. I just watched a kitsune just change form directly in front of me. My disbelief is now just. Sorry, what? Yeah, he just transformed right in front of me.
You know, for different slimes, different colors mean different things.
We're at the trade notes at some point.
Well, go look at it. Go
Alright,
check
oh.
out.
The weird misty
See what
thing
it
in the
is.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go see it.
You ever seen like a giant one-eyed monster thing?
And it just kind of gets smaller and smaller.
No, I don't. Oh, that's a wild slime. Don't worry. They might.
But there's not a slime over here.
No, there it is again. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this now. I'm sorry.
I mean,
No, you're
At this
fine.
point, I have no means to explain anything that's happening to me. But
Mm-hmm.
At least you have physical control over your limbs. That's something.
my legs at least.
Wait. Do you lose control of your arms sometimes?
No, but I really, really want to touch just anything and everything.
That's sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
are you still feeling like relaxed after feeling the magic?
I mean, yeah, no, it's my concern, my worry is kind of back. Not as bad as before, but you know, not as bad.
Huh. Well, then why? Okay, I'm gonna try it when it changes colors again. Is it just leading you back into town?
I don't know, but I'm gonna follow it now.
I mean, the only slime in town would be Rashida. Rashida and Sienna, I think, is still in her room.
It's like getting small. Where did it go?
There's no one here.
There it is. It is up there now. I can't climb that.
Well, I
Oh, there is two. There is multiple. I am seeing shit.
Alright, well, come. Let's see you. What was that?
There's two.
Okay.
There.
Okay, well, let's go into the Crystal Heart. Oh, there's Rashida.
It is right there above
That's
whatever that is.
That's Rashida. Rashida? You okay?
She's right there. Romantic.
No, but I'm trying.
What's wrong, dear?
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Rashida?
Mr. Resner fell into the fire and...
What happened?
What happened?
He's okay now. He fell into the fire and I panicked and I'm trying to calm down. Sorry.
Okay.
I just need to stay out of there.
Resner.
What?
Rashida, are you able to move at all?
Inside.
Yes.
Could I ask you to come?
Last up by the lake or by the UN base. The older gentleman was at the UN
Hmm.
base.
I want to say come somewhere, but I'm just trying to find a place that would be private.
No. Can you
Would music help?
I don't know, I'm just trying to calm down, that's all.
Alright, Mercy, take all your time, alright?
Hold on, I'll be right back really quick.
Do we need to get back?
Excuse me.
She just needs to
Natalie.
calm down, dear. It's alright.
Natalie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's hurting. It led you to her because she's hurting.
I don't know if leading not.
But she's the only other slime currently around right now.
Listen, we know that certain slimes of certain lineages are
But she was behind us. You were seeing it in front of you.
right.
While I was in the UN base, and it was like moving through buildings.
I don't know. Unless... Hold on.
Oh.
What?
There it is again.
Natalie, give me your hand. Please. What do you feel?
Oh.
What do you feel?
Really relaxed.
Calmed again?
Kinda, yeah.
That's weird.
Okay, yeah, it is like there.
Your arms changed to brown. They're like yellow-brown.
It's really tiny now. It's like as I get close to something, it.
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
You're not the only one.
Ashro, you said a mist, right? Where is it now?
Well, it was here just a moment, and it looked like it was in this direction, and then it sort of just shrank and disappeared.
Okay, maybe I caught your breath as I walked by, because I could have swore I just...
You probably did.
Sure
It is
sure
quite
it's
cold
nothing.
out. It is quite cold out.
And now it's settled to...
It's like a yellow-brown.
Well, litmus test away. Not magical, but see how it reacts to things. Well, now we know.
I really should go check on.
We probably should. Yeah. I need to go find Miko
So
too.
magic for people that you're closer to.
I mean, I tried using it when her hands were purple and she felt the same thing.
It felt like really good. When I touch things, really good.
It's different emotions.
Uh-oh, did I just...
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, did I just
You're
get
fine.
a really bad headache?
You did. You're fine.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah.
It's changing again. Huh.
I mean, it reacts to my
Is it?
magic. Yeah. It definitely
Just trying
reacts to my
figure out what the
magic.
stimulus is.
I mean, for her color, I don't know, but it's definitely reacting to this.
Color didn't change when it's reacted to it, though, so...
No.
The question is what? Mood? Outer stimuli? People?
I don't know.
Certain.
I just don't see the wisp.
Huh.
Oh, never mind. It's there, and oh my God, are you right? Is it actually? You're right. It might have to do with Rashida. I don't. Let me call you. And I bet if I get really close to her,
It probably will vanish.
We figured out everything went home.
Hey, you alright?
Getting better.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course.
Catch.
oh.
Breakfast burrito. Figured somebody would need it today.
Saying you don't mind something?
You alright?
What was that?
I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry.
Go eat something.
Like you know, like when you get a hungry, like a hungry.
Yeah. Is it still above her?
It was a moment ago.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find Omari and Miko.
Never mind. Look at the time. I know, Ricky doesn't seem like that much of a...
Even if it is a joke,
I'm gonna go and
it's
see if I
still
can find
my name,
Omari
and
and
I'm
Miko.
still wear it at least with some pride and some
Would be lovely.
appreciation, I suppose.
I am very hungry.
Most part.
Ah, good evening.
Lótëa, is Miss Grace here?
No, I haven't seen her. Last I saw her, she was down at the lake. I'm about to go check there now. Would you like me to bring her?
Please.
I'll bring her back here.
Yes, bring her.
Hey. Alright. There you are.
You're not really.
I can hear you now. That was weird.
Hey,
Maybe I
Amari.
should just, talk louder and force it.
Oracle Harmony is over at the tavern. He asked me to bring Grace and back there.
From my understanding,
thing over here.
they're intending to meet at the bridge, I think?
I was informed
At this point in
by...
time, they probably should be making their preparations to be leaving, because, it's dark. They probably should have been leaving around sunset, but I think particular conversations went on for longer than expected.
I was informed to at least say to bring her back to the tavern, so to the Crystal Heart.
Yeah.
I give them some time. Give them some time.
I know.
Well, I didn't exactly want to speak up, but, here we are.
No, with them, I will give them all the time they need. They need it.
Hopefully your talks were all real enlightening, but that's fine. Thanks for passing on the information. We'll make sure that she gets back up to the
wonder if she
tavern.
knows.
Knows what?
Miko.
About?
Something that I had at least hoped that you know too.
Perhaps. But that could be a conversation for another time.
Not the two-word one.
Come with me.
You don't need to trust me, but go for it, lady. Why not?
Which one? I know many things about her, but I want to know what you know.
If she really is.
I know who she is.
Not her pseudonym that she uses when she seeks vengeance upon the...
No.
Whatever.
I know what her real name is, yes. I have known for a very long time. If she has deigned to share it with you, I ask you this, Amari. Does it change anything about her? To you?
Does.
In a good or a bad way?
Both.
How so?
I pity her.
But...
There's a lot of but.
If there is something that I have learned being here, Amari, it is a place where people can have a second chance. There are many that I know of in this town who have gotten that chance.
I want her to have her chance to be herself.
As do I.
With those that she wants to be herself with.
As do I.
And I'm just scared that she might miss her one opportunity to do that.
I told her the same. I told her to talk to her. I know about Grace. I've known about Grace for quite a while. After she told me. I knew how Grace saw her. To a point. Although last week I got to know for sure how she felt. Much in the same way that I feel for Lotus. two sides of the same coin. My hope, Amari. My hope is that she can be safe and happy because she deserves it. She hasn't had that.
Yeah.
She hasn't had that in so long. She hasn't had someone beside her. Someone who truly cared for her.
It's tail all this time. For us, anyways.
Yes. She, like you, I care greatly for. Though I do not, I will say, you are already taken by Natalie, I think, would be a safe way to assume. But you are a dear friend.
It's weird. It's weird. It's more by her, yes. Out of respect for her, yes. But my views on things are very different in terms of what is and is not acceptable, but out of respect for what I think her views are, yes.
And there's nothing wrong with that. She and I are the same. She is coming to terms with those feelings for the first time. She's scared. Scared of driving us away. And I've told her. I made a promise to her. I would stay by her, no matter what happened. But I also made an oath to Grace. And oaths, as you know, are very powerful and binding things. But I did it for one reason. Grace asked me to watch over her, to watch over Lotus. One of two requests she made of me. And I gave her my oath that I would. Much in the way I think you will watch over Natalie. And she will watch over you.
That's different. I would watch over her regardless of my relationship with her.
That's fair.
It's what I do.
I know. Funny, isn't it? The two of us have each fallen for someone we probably never would have expected. I never expected to fall in love with a kitsune. And I suspect neither did Grace.
Okay.
What?
I'm just feeling my resolve.
For?
That's a secret for the next few minutes.
As you wish. I hope your talk with her was fruitful.
It was. I wanted to personally chat with her more, but she's never alone, ever.
I am fortunate to have gotten the time that I did. I'm gonna go and speak with her.
What a shame.
Go. I knew.
Well, he's going that way first. How do you feel about it now? Sorry that whatever it was you two had together didn't work out.
I'm going.
I'm going after her.
Yeah, good idea there.
I'm going after her.
Don't trust her.
Yeah, go ahead. Go on.
Where are you? Miko, where are you? There. Lotus? No. No, please no. Where are you? Please, where are you? Lotus? Lotus? Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't cry. I'm here.
Don't touch me.
Lotus, what's wrong?
I don't deserve any of this.
No. Come here. She's gonna hold you. She's gonna hold you. Come here.
Please don't.
Shh. Lotus, I'm here. I'm here. It's okay. I'm not gonna leave you. Come here. It's okay. I'm here. I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I think I was worthy of anyone.
I'm here. I'm right.
When the lies come forth, they all leave just the same.
I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you. I love you. And I do not lie. I love you, Lotus. It's okay. I'm right here. Please. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Please.
I wanted her to see the real me.
I know.
Like you had.
I know.
I believed she was different.
It's okay. It's okay.
I wanted to believe I could be loved.
You are
If
loved. You are loved. I love you. Every part of you I love. The good, the bad, all of it. I see you, Lotus. I love you. I truly love you.
Why?
Why do I love you?
The person you got to know was a lie too, just like her.
Because through her,
I'm not Miko, I'm not Esme, I'm not any of the other names.
you are Lotus. You are Lotus. And you are someone that I love, that I have gotten to see through the masks, through the persons. Deep down, I see a beautiful person. Despite all the good and the bad, someone that I can give my heart to. That is why I love you. Because I see.
Ruined everything though.
And I would still love you regardless.
I destroyed her dreams.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Part of her dream was wanting to see a world where I was happy. And it wasn't even the person. I wasn't even the person she.
Come here. Come here. It's okay. Lotus.
It's not okay.
Hey.
I finally was ready to admit how I felt about how I was feeling. But I didn't even get the chance. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Hey, I'm right here. She's still holding you.
She doesn't care.
Come here. Lotus. Lotus. She's just very gently caressed your ears. Hey. Lotus. I love you. I will be here. I will be here with you. Through the good through the happiness and the pain, I will be here with you. Because I care and truly love you. No matter how much you may think otherwise, I love you. I know.
I was so happy.
I know.
I was so happy when you said that.
I know. I know.
I wanted to hear her say it too.
I know.
But you said this. You two said the same thing when you saw the real me. I thought that meant they would be the same. In the end.
Oh, my dear Lotus. My dear.
Nobody.
My dear, precious Lotus.
Nobody.
Oh, my dear. Sometimes.
I didn't want to. I always lose the people I love.
You haven't lost me.
First it was.
You haven't lost me.
Serenity. Or Dahlia. And now her too.
Move over here. Lotus.
When is it gonna be you next?
Never.
Oh, God. Why?
Come here. Come here. Come here. You won't lose me. Not for a long, long time if I have anything to do with it. You won't lose me. I will be here, right beside you. Come here. I am right here beside you, my dearest. Oh, come here. Come here. It's okay.
Where did I go wrong with my life?
You did nothing wrong.
Why does this always keep happening?
It's okay.
No matter what I try.
It's okay. You are here. I am here. And you aren't alone anymore. It's okay. It's okay. I love you, Miko. I love you. All of you. You are someone special. Someone that I care about. Someone that I want to spend my life with.
Well, damn, I'm a fraud even to you.
Shh. No, you're not. No, you're not.
And I realized how you cared about me early on. The only thing I thought about was how that could be useful to me, not because I actually did.
Hey.
You don't. I don't deserve your love.
Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. No matter what happened, no matter what would have happened, I still would have cared for you. Even if it may not have turned into a love, I still care for you. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I saw someone hurting inside, who so desperately wanted someone beside her, yet knew not know the words to say. She wanted someone to be there with her, to hold her, to say her real name. To maybe, should it come to it, to feel loved. Because I know you deserve that. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you believe. You deserve that. And I want to give that to you. Every day, I want to give that to you. If only you will allow me. I don't want to lose you. I want you to be here with me. Because I care for you. Okay? I don't want to see you hurt anymore.
I still don't understand you.
Maybe one day you will. One day, I think you will. But each and every day, I will love you. I will be there with you. I love you, Lotus.
Too.
I love you. So much.
Love you too.
Come here. Now, my dearest, do you feel up to going home together? It's getting cold. They don't want to stay out too long. Come here. I didn't expect. I'm glad I found you.
How did you even know where I went?
You left tracks very easily in the ground, dear.
I spent the whole day fretting about this.
I know.
About how to not break her heart and...
Hey, Lotus.
She broke mine.
I know. Lotus. Look. It's a beautiful night out. Let's go home.
When it rains, it pours, Badone.
I know.
Koyuki told me that apparently relatives of Kazalik are coming here next week. They're looking for answers.
I see. And we will face them together.
Which means they're looking for me.
And I will be there beside you. I will always be there beside you. How did she even know that they were coming?
I guess some letter that was sent ahead is my guess. I've been sent to her given that she works closely with Almari.
I see. Good evening.
I bid you all farewell.
Have a safe travel back. For now, though, there's a concern for another day. For tomorrow. Tonight. Tonight we rest. And I will be there with you. do too. Do you wish to hide yourself before going in?
Right.
You're beautiful either way, you know. Hey, Lotus.
What?
I love you. Hmm. Would you like to go to my home or yours tonight?
it's like a saying. You know, maybe I don't even know if Jan is, you know, familiar with that. Is that a saying from where you're from? Forget what it is.
Good night, Varys.
You have a good night.
Come in.
Sorry
You have nothing to be sorry for.
for always doing this to you.
You're fine. Welcome home. My dear Lotus. I'm glad you are here with me.
Thank you for leaving.
I will never leave you. Never. I will always be by your side.
He was saying the same shit because I was like going on the
This is kind of an episode.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Did he see the tails? He 100% saw the tails. Absolutely.
Hi, Monsieur.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh, my tracker turned off. Hello. Turn back on, please. Fuck.
Well, today was not a slow session.
Oh my god.
I got crazy.
Yup. Ay. Were you there watching that, hun?
Yes, I saw most of that. I'm waiting to do a health check.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. I have mine right here. Hey, Ari. She's behind you.
Oh, there. Hello.
Yeah.
I will let her decide if she wants to come over.
Okay.
But yeah, I did see part of that. Hello.
Hi.
Forgive me for being quiet.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. She did the thing finally.
What thing?
Lotus said, "I love you," and she kissed her.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, Tish broke her pretty bad.
Yeah, I saw.
Amari and I don't know if you saw Lótëa and Amari, they were talking together. Because Amari was talking about how she felt about Lotus. And she's just like, you know, I pity her. And then Lótëa was like, but she's like, there are so many buts. But at the same time, I want her to live as who she is. As Lotus. I'd have to go back and rewatch that talk with her, but yeah.
Did you have a good time?
I did. Something that Ari doesn't know. Lótëa has made an oath. She made an oath to Grace. Grace made 2 requests of Lótëa. The first, to find out what tea to give her from Miko.
Oh.
Miko responded with, when I asked her, give her what you would give me, which was jasmine tea, which is what I've always given to Miko every day, every single day. It has always been jasmine tea. The second request, Grace asked her to watch over Miko. To watch over her and be there for her. To which Lótëa agreed. And so she made that oath that she would watch over her and be there for Miko.
To Amari?
No. She made that oath to Grace.
Oh, really?
Grace
Wow.
asked that of her. Grace made that request of her. And because it was one that Lótëa was going to do anyways, she took it one step further, and she said, I will make you an oath. I will give my oath that I will watch over her and be there with her.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
You should come give her smoochies.
Yeah, come
Because she
here.
needs them.
Oh, Ari. Come here.
I'll baton pass it over to you guys.
Bye, Tish. Bye, Tish.
Hello.
Hearts for you.
Hi, May.
Hi, my wife.
Hey, Ari.
I heard a moment in your conversation that has stuck with me.
Which part?
We still have people in scene, so I'm not on broadcast. But big
I'll
thank
tell you in a moment.
to Tish and Nithya for being the 2 oracles for us, and a very big thank you to Nithya for being a wonderful guest facilitator.
Indeed, he did a wonderful
I
job.
want to say a big thank you to Moby, Kashi, who was the other group? My brain. Silers and Beta.
I wish I could
and
hug you
Rita
right now.
for, being wonderful escorts
Give you
and
hugs.
Listening to me tell them stupid things and roleplays of birthday scenes, but they awesome. It worked out really well.
Hi.
Hey, Ari.
Ari. I love you, dear.
See you next week.
There was a line that you said, Ari, that you said. It's actually, I am here, here for you, because I have to be up early tomorrow morning. But line that Miko said, everything about me is false. I think was it that? I forget which word you used.
Something
You
like-
used it for, yeah. And I'm sitting there listening to this and thinking about this journey this character has gone on. That, in a way, the trajectory of her journey is the life before Valis. the centuries, before. And then the life at Valis, which is too quick for her. But what it is one trajectory. The life before was always a life of falsity, right? A life of protection and efforts and hiding who she is. But here, she has never truly had to hide who she is from Lótëa. She chose to. But as Lótëa has walked through, or I guess unwrapped each of those layers, Lótëa has embraced them.
Yeah.
There is one person here who loves everything that Lotus is.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Lótëa.
Yep. That's what she said to her.
So when are you two gonna kiss?
Already did. You missed
They
it.
did!
Oh, you missed it.
They did!
After she chased around the woods when she ran off sobbing.
Yeah.
Aria, Miko got what would we call this, Miko?
Emotionally
An emotion
destroyed.
Tsunami.
Emotionally destroyed.
Emotional tsunami.
Yeah.
I love you, Ari.
Love
Here,
you too,
let me
Ari.
give you a pretend kiss. Mwah. I didn't mean to upskirt you. I meant to kiss you.
I mean, I'm not complaining what I saw.
Ghostly underdoors.
So fun thing too,
but yeah.
Harmony saw the tails when he was walking by, leaving the town.
She didn't care.
Yeah, I know
at
she
that
didn't
point.
care.
She was like,
yeah, and that's what Lótëa's. It's just like
She's
she
just-
knew. That's why she just said a cordial farewell and continued going.
it's at that point, one of the things, like, everyone the thing that was like the first line indication is like that she said love was like everyone that I've ever loved leaves me. Serenity, Cordelia, now her.
And Lótëa said, "No, I will not."
And
leave
then,
you."
and then, when will you be leaving me too? That was the first actual line that indicated that she said love before she finally said it.
Yep. And Lótëa's like, "I don't plan on leaving you, not for a very, very long time."
I had a feeling this was going to happen,
Okay.
but
Hey,
the way that it actually happened hit far worse than I thought it was going to.
That's because you two love each other. That makes it hurt more.
Yeah, I got so
yeah.
close to crying.
Just know that I love you very much, and you're a beautiful
know you
being.
do.
Roleplay is roleplay.
I
Blah, blah,
know.
blah, blah, blah.
It's just taking me a while because I'm like really. I'm like actually. My face hurts. My headset is sticking to my face.
Then take your headset off, you goober. You goofy goober.
I know, man.
Today was a good day.
I quite enjoyed myself.
Fuck up.
I did too.
I love you and I miss you.
So, Tish.
That's me.
So a little
I quite
thing for
enjoyed
Grace.
peeking in at the
That jar of
beginning.
tea she gave. The explanation behind what she gave. Every single day, since the start of roleplay, Lótëa has been giving Miko jasmine tea every single day of the week. Every time, Miko would be outside Lótëa's door, and she would give her jasmine tea. That was why Miko suggested jasmine. What Grace will find if she opens that jar, assuming that she took it, underneath the cork stopper is a moonflower sitting on top of the jasmine tea.
Okay.
Hey, Kanako.
No,
it's
okay.
Hi. Hello.
Here I went.
I did. Yes, it went very
Yeah.
poorly, and that's why we're giving her smooches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She caught your parting words too.
Very good RP.
She doesn't
had
care.
her heart broken.
She is like, I don't care. The funny thing is that oath that she made, she's gonna hold that over her. She's gonna prove her wrong. Yep.
There's layers
for
to
you
it.
to say
It's
goodbye.
like
Bye.
Nithya.
Let me come over here.
Nithya. Nithya, holy shit, that was wonderful. I enjoyed that immensely.
I am glad.
I hope you enjoyed the questions I offered you. So.
Oh, they were great.
I'm glad.
I work to be as entertaining as possible. It's like 1:30. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, go.
You did an absolutely amazing job.
But I'll say this: thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, you did a wonderful job.
Was absolutely beautiful, and I am very much glad that I got to roleplay with you.
Yeah.
So,
And that was what, your
I hope
second
that
time
maybe
role
later
playing
in the
too?
future-
That's your second time, right?
Second, yeah. Technically, last week was my first time.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You did
I appreciate it
wonderfully.
all.
You did wonderfully, and I hope we get to see you in more role plays down the road. Because you did a wonderful job.
I have I thank you all, and great work, all y'all yourselves as well. Y'all were
Well
absolutely
done.
fantastic.
Well done.
And I hope to see you all perhaps in the future.
Indeed. I will look forward to it. Good night.
I'm not fucking town anymore because of the map. It's just like,
Are you going to ignore it?
Don't give a fuck.
I ignored it. I'll have to reply.
Down the shitter
before I go to bed.
Ari vanished. No, I don't know.
He didn't have a chance to even ask the Oracle to be able to fucking
Sorry,
set the message or anything so that he
No,
could actually
Ari,
information
she's in the map.
or
I think she's
make plans
decompressing still.
towards shit. His entire plan.
Yeah.
didn't
Okay.
hinge
She's
on
in
it.
the lobby.
This
She's.
is a
Express my love
massive
for
piece
her.
that would have been very helpful for him.
Because I have to go off, because I do have to get ready.
Okay.
Runs her
Hey.
fucking mouth.
You, come here.
At least we know that it was a really good scene, and we're able to make these great stories to have people feel these kinds of emotions.
Yeah.
She's over there right next to Sylvan.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sure.
I give you a kiss. Bye.
I
Good
love
night,
you, dear.
Susan.
I love you.
Good night, Kaneko. By the way, Koyuki, did you get your letter today?
I did get the letter, yeah.
Oh, I got to hear about that one.
I think there's a good chance that
Motherfuck. It's not gonna end.
This will certainly be interesting.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look, it was a very nice letter.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
If you actually,
I want their betterment for everything.
Oh.
Because, you know, Grace
Oh.
was on that kind of page, but after
Oh.
the massive
She
points,
dying.
he's like, I'll walk her out of here, try to calm her down.
Also, the thing with the magic hun, that was interesting.
Yeah.
That was very interesting.
I've got an idea about
Are you okay, Kaneko? Sorry, hold on.
You okay, Kaneko?
I'm good now. I'm good now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Just making sure.
Where's
I was
Nate?
gonna let you know if you want the
Oh, there's Ari.
Let me go say goodnight to her.
to ask for it. Which will be.
Oh, Ames actually already sent that.
No, I meant the letter that you got.
his fucking fist against it and then had to go to fucking UN.
Is there a second letter?
Fucking medical treatment.
Hi, Chibi.
No,
Wait, which one?
if
The
you
Dwarven
want,
one?
if you, yes, the Dwarven one. If you
How
wanted
bad?
the, like, I don't know if I read it clearly. Like, if
With
if you
Masaki?
wanted to have the text so you knew what was actually said to you.
Masaki was just so tired at the end that she went to Bella and went,
I don't know if I was able to
I'm
tell
coming
you,
home tonight. And that's it, and walk
that
away.
was clearly enough for you. So I was just letting you know.
She
Ames would have the full.
She had a partial
Ames
breakdown
sent it already.
at one point.
Okay, good.
I gotta
And that's when you first noticed that her face changed to sadness.
That's what.
Yep.
That's what you meant by it. My brain didn't process that. I was thinking like.
I'm tired too. It's okay.
The other son girl, not Rose. The other
LaRue?
one,
LaRue?
yeah, Laru.
Yeah, hard fuck. It's like, yes,
They were coming down from the UN base together,
Oh.
and
Yeah, don't fucking.
Laura just goes.
You have a good night.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
Great scenes, everyone.
Yeah.
Laura was
Some
like,
sleep, Tish.
how's what's her name?
Calico, I fucking
Belle?
hate you, but I also fucking love you.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to talk about that. That's why I'm having personal issues right now. And fucking LaRue tells the story about her and Belver and Koval. And she's like, there's always something good that will happen in the end. And Misaki just stops and goes,
Wait, so I'm a sadist?
my first love practically tried to kill me.
Hey, Raven.
I'm now having issues.
Yeah.
And she just fucking broke down right there.
Aww.
And from then on, her face was nothing but sadness. And
Karaoke's so fucking tiny. And I look down and just dead.
it was like a partial breakdown, not a full one.
Killed the mayor today.
So, but that entire time, her face was just sad because that's all she could think of.
Aw, I need to go find Oblivious. Where is she? Where the fuck is Bibis?
The reason she avoided you, or Fran, was because she knew what you wanted to talk about, and she's like, I don't want it right now.
Yeah.
My mission's done. There's no longer anything else distracting me.
Yeah. Is Oblivious still going?
If he wasn't wearing this, he would have cut the man's
Yep,
head off.
she's still
I think so
going.
with that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Is Bibis still? Bibis is still going, huh? Oh, Ames is ending stream.
Or anything like that.
Oh god,
sorry.
What are you crazy?
Oh, you're such a ghost.
Oh boy. By the way, I need to talk. Where's fucking? I need to talk to Teddy. Lótëa has planted the seed for finding number 6. I know who it is. I know who it is.
You're gonna have to be careful with your black-tailed friend. Me
Yeah?
and Amori have
You can also pull my
Yeah?
tail
basically.
and like touch my ear.
What?
If she fails, that's it.
Wonderful.
You mean who has a task?
Me and Amori are testing your black-tailed friend.
Yeah, if people touch my ear.
Uh-huh.
Have a better tail.
We are hoping she does not fail.
Look like the lines and everything. You look like a worm.
Hurt my girl, I'm gonna hurt you.
No, that's what I mean. You're good for her. It's a matter of if she hurts other people. That's the thing.
Oh, fair.
Just to give up that life. If she doesn't, then it just grabs neck and.
Yeah, huh.
I don't want your
Amori and me already. That's
Your hat pads. I don't want your fucking hat pads.
It's 3 mistakes she's made so far. We can allow another
I
one.
want your hat pads. I know what they do. I've seen them. I don't know what they do.
So Teddy.
Literally everybody's got a fucking town model.
Teddy.
I can't wait for the moment where for some reason we just have to run out of
Come here
town
for a
with
sec.
swords and attack something in Bathtown. It's gonna be great.
Do you like that little line I dropped to you?
But it's like, what? Why do you need one of that? Why do you?
Yeah.
What?
She knows about this girl, by the way. I know what she's done. I know what she's done.
Oh fuck.
Yep. She hasn't acted up on it yet. She's not gonna. It's not malicious or
Is she
anything.
gonna?
Maybe. It's not gonna be malicious. That's for sure. I'll tell you that much. It's not gonna be malicious. But she has a very interesting suspicion about you. Out of character, I know what you are.
Did a certain black fox tell you?
So funnily enough, she hasn't actually told Lótëa what you are.
But
Out of character, I know what you are. I figured it out.
Oh.
I figured it out. Yeah, that'll be fun. She is gonna come to you. She's gonna come to you for that Lotus, by the way. She's gonna do that. So during the week, we can go ahead and just say she'll come over to Mana's place and she'll ask for a papercraft Lotus.
All right. A black one, I assume.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Just a regular one. All right.
Yeah, it'll be regular. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go talk to Bibis, because, like, holy shit, the shit that happened with her today. What the fuck?
Yeah, like she pointed out.
Approach her. Misaki, we're back. I think she might hate me right now.
So that was a thing that happened.
This is a bad idea.
That was cool. You have RGB. Oh, that looks cool as shit.
I can see her.
Oh, that's right, it's still on. How'd you enjoy your panic attack?
Oh my god. I knew you were fucking around.
Oh my god, my frame rate.
That was fucking great, Sizzle. Holy shit. Well done.
The color? The cloud? The whatever it is that she's saying? Yeah.
I think we figured it out for the most part.
Did we?
I think so.
Don't watch my vlog. Do not watch my vlog.
I'm not gonna watch your
Do not see
vlog.
where I start busting out laughing.
No, but I think Lótëa has it. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm not sure how quickly I noticed it when you started doing it, because I saw it sort of like drift past my vision. I was just like, first I thought, oh, is that one of the DM models? That is not shaped like a DM. So I like kind of like stopped, tilt my head, had like.
Get in here.
Oh god. Oh fuck, I'm seeing shit.
Yeah.
Well done, Sizzle.
Yeah, you got me good.
Well done.
I'm happy.
Also, none of
No
this
more
broke.
surprises for the rest of the season, so.
Nothing broke on her, so I'm happy.
Oblivious, her hair is not
No more
solid.
No more surprises. I know, it looks so good.
Also, you might have
no more
seen
surprises.
it. Her hand leaves the trail now.
Like that was like the
it's no longer used to be local space.
Yeah, now it's world space.
Aisha was just like I could say everything because she understands.
Also, the
Inherit velocity, so that way it kind of still follows behind the hand.
That's right, because it can inherit velocity, can it? Okay.
if you want to do that, you can. That's up
I'm gonna
to
ask
you.
you how to do that. Okay.
It's up to you. But
a mission map to finish. I have 2 mission maps to finish.
yeah, no worries.
Yeah, anyway, sorry. Vixen and Aether.
The coloring. I'm assuming each color gave her a different feeling when she felt the magic, or was it just all one universal?
Unlike normal kids was it the magic she was feeling?
Her magic.
I'm not needed.
She makes so many assumptions. Correlation does not equal causation.
Well, you were saying you gave her 2 different reactions when the different colors. That's why. That's what she was wondering.
Nope, she gave you the same one. It was.
Oh, was it the same one? Okay.
My arms. There's some chemical reactions happening here.
And I'm just thinking out of character. Yeah, I'm just thinking out of character because when Lótëa and Natalie were together, and Natalie was like reaching out towards Lótëa's hands when they were channeling the magic. Like, as I think it's the same feeling that she felt when she held her hand out. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
Today or before?
What was it, like 2 weeks ago? 2-3 weeks ago?
multiple fucking times, broke his fucking hand.
That's what I'm thinking it's correlating to, but I don't know.
Not the same and not the same situation.
Fair enough.
Things change.
Fair enough.
In that entire moment.
Also, I love this one, the blue with the yellow. That looks so good. That's probably my favorite out of. Yeah, I think that's my favorite out of them.
You know what's funny? That's chat doing that.
I had a feeling chat was doing that.
I was gonna say, because the entire section once I started was chat fighting over their favorite color.
Oh
and
my
then experimenting
god.
to find the colors.
Oh my god. I had a feeling it was chat because
I thoroughly.
I saw it tick the colors all the way through once, and then it started changing differently, and I was just like, yep, that's chat. The cat get aftercare? Yeah, she got some.
Thank you, Chad.
Yeah, chat did wonderful.
Oh yeah, totally. It's a perspective thing. But Almari
Yeah, that was
has
so cool.
a much bigger view of the world than just a bad relationship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Doan's view of the world is very much trying to save the whole fucking world, which is real bad.
says they like purple.
You see, the thing is, but what if it was purple?
I mean, I like blue and I'm biased, so.
Actually, the best part was getting chased by Natalie full sticking it across outro.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were leading.
I was the
somewhere. I'm
glow.
like, oh god, this is probably still leading me somewhere.
I mean, that was what was weird because you led her right to Rashida, and Rashida was hurting.
No, I didn't lead her to Rashida. I led her to Valis, and then Rashida led her to Rashida.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, you've got it set up to track to specific players, don't you?
I have the power.
Huh.
I will try not to abuse it.
No, you'll abuse it.
No, go for it. Abuse the shit out
What
of
the
it.
fuck? Nice, Alice.
Wait until I slap one on every single person and have the Mahusha.
Oh my god.
Beat the shit out of me if you want, basically, to that. And she's like, fuck off, you make me more mad by saying that. And I basically, it made her, and that's basically what happened. And Doan was not happy, thinking that the mayor just fucked everything up, basically.
Yep.
The mayor knows she didn't, because she knows from her talks with Grace that she's very much above that. But in the heat of the moment, she fucked up the heat of the moment situation from calming down, absolutely. But that was never her intention. Her intention was to calm things down.
I know, right? I know, right?
Yeah, Major saw that. Major saw that. See, Christmas. It's Christmas. Oh, wait, no Christmas anymore.
Oh, so why?
You were the
Christmas hands.
This Christmas.
Also, I got led to Valis by a funny cloud.
Yeah, you did.
Then the cloud led me to Rashida.
No, different ones.
No, wait,
Yeah, Coyote, things are going weird. Also, now you got a now you got a full better look at what she has.
Oh, I saw!
Yeah.
We're gonna have a chat about that!
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
Yeah!
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I gotta take care of my poor girlfriend. I gotta take care of my poor girlfriend.
I see.
I had to go chase her down into the deep forest.
Oh,
Good! Oh, I know who you're talking about. Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
I see.
Yeah, Lótëa chased Miko all the way down, basically to the border of, almost to the, towards where the Blood Moon battle site was, and chasing her down.
Things have a blood feud, apparently. It's my favorite.
She was, yeah, she was terrified.
Natalie feels normal as fuck.
There was a moment.
Fine, and I'm fine.
Yeah.
Bevs. My poor girl. My poor girl.
Did you end up catching up to her?
Oh yeah, she got her.
Okay, cool.
I did ping for I did some pinging for like flashing for it, but Lótëa she's a drow. She can track. And she can see, she can see in the dark. So she was tracking, she was tracking the fresh footprints.
So, did you talk to her and find out what the breaking point was?
Yep, for the most part. She wanted to remove the mask, so to speak, until.
That's what I assumed happened.
Yes,
That's what I assumed happened.
She wanted to remove the mask and tell Grace.
And be like, I'm being myself.
Because the way Lótëa has been to Miko, it's been unique. She wants to, she's finally understood that Lótëa truly loves her. And she had the same feelings for Grace. So she attempted to do the same thing because with Lótëa, she's been gradually revealing parts and parts and parts of her. Lótëa has accepted everything. Without hesitation, she has accepted every single part of Miko. And
Miko dropped it all on her
Miko dropped it all at once. Pretty much all at once, yes. And Grace did not. She did not respond the same way.
Yep.
And
I mean, you have to. It's a very understandable thing to not accept it when it's all dropped on you at once.
Yes.
Like a gradual thing, I feel like Grace is the kind of person who I feel like over time would have also accepted it, but dropped all at once. That would have.
Well, here's the thing though too.
That would have made her mad. But
well, here's the thing though too is what Miko has done. Earlier.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know if Grace got told that or not. I don't know if she did or not. But
I don't know if Grace got told that or not.
Yeah.
But I meant like even just being revealed that the person that you were in love with was pretending to be like a certain person, and it can be construed that they weren't even being real around you.
Yeah.
And then they think that, that whole thing.
But Lótëa knew better.
When they don't have the time to explain that they were being real around her, but then, it leads to anger,
And Lótëa knew that. Because Miko did it in increments. And that's why she accepted her. But yeah, when Lótëa caught one thing that Grace said to her when she chased after Miko. She said, "Don't trust her," or like something along the lines of, "You cannot trust her." And Lótëa's like, "I already do. You can't take that from me." And here's the fun part
Free
too.
will, bitches.
Well, here's the fun part too.
And
good night. God damn it, Kibby. I love that. That's cute. When Lótëa and Grace had their talk in the morning. That looks so good on you, actually. That actually looks really good on you.
That looks really good,
but...
Don't steal my glasses.
But yeah, so Lótëa, spoke with Grace in the morning, right? And nice splits you're doing. And
how dare you?
At the end of that conversation, Grace made 2 requests for Lótëa. The first, The first, she asked Lótëa what kind of tea would Miko like, and she said, "Give that tea to me," because Lótëa offered to give her tea to take home, which was jasmine tea. Lótëa, every single day, throughout every single session, has given Miko jasmine tea, up until recently. Because Miko's been staying over at her place, so she doesn't have to give it to her. She has access to it. But every single day that Miko has never been inside, that has never been in Lótëa's home, Lótëa has been giving her jasmine tea. So Miko said, "Give her jasmine tea." And inside that jasmine tea glass Lótëa placed a moonflower in there and sealed it.
It's on my list.
Which is indeed
Hear me out.
the second request that Grace made of her. She asked Lótëa to watch over Miko. And Lótëa's like, I already do that.
Let him cook.
So she took it one step further.
Cooking.
Lótëa made an oath. She gave her oath to Grace that she would watch over Miko and be there for her. Now with what happened at the end of session, with what Grace did to Miko, Lótëa is going to be like, I made this oath and I'm going to hold that. I will be there for her when you couldn't be. She's not necessarily hold it over, but she's gonna fulfill that oath. She's going to be there.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to.
Remember,
Really
Amari,
like-
if you mess this up.
Natalie was kind of having to.
Oh no. Oh no.
She was having to do.
It's a whole thing.
You know the whole situation when you try to teach people, you know, how you've protected, you know, how Brendavir's protected people, and, you know, he's trying to teach people how to do the same thing. And, you know, all those groups come together and do their own thing, and now they're able to do it without him, and he's just looking like, oh, yeah. They're doing their own thing, and, you know, they're able to do it without me. I'm not able to come close anymore. That means my job is done.
That's why I told you to find something to live for. That you never did.
No. He's trying. No. Let me tell you.
A very strange interest in these organs that were up there.
Oh, great.
That's Natalie doesn't know that.
Wait, what?
But it took an interest. It took an interest in her eyes. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
With its newfound vision, it was like, huh. Thing that makes the host happy.
Mm-hmm.
Happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mimic.
Yeah, you are really
Yeah.
very slime-like.
Yep.
Well, so the DNA of the thing that is infecting her is a 95% match with a slime mold.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I do remember
So,
slime molds coming up.
Slime,
but-
mold,
Yeah.
and then 5% something else, and given the DNA pattern directly matches
And he's like, I'm in a, you know,
greater
I
slime.
can't really do anything.
It would be a very normal thing to say, hey, maybe it is if she's gaining certain slime-like traits. I am saying that she may be Outro's first changeling at this rate. However,
Ooh.
turning into a human slime hybrid, that would be also an accurate statement.
It'd be interesting to say the least.
Interesting. Welcome to the family, darling. Yeah.
It's okay. So long as I don't, start growing weird ears and tails. That'll be real weird.
Hey.
Because then
don't
I'll have
judge
no
until you
choice but
try
to
it.
pet myself.
Fluffy tail.
I have
Won't get any work
to.
done.
I'll have to change the emote. Wait, shit.
9 of them. Oh yeah, I'm doing something.
No, that won't happen.
Don't you look at me with that smug grin of yours.
Really?
Don't you look at me with that smug grin of yours. Can't believe
But
it.
yeah, technically, to my understanding, she has, so the organelle has a plethora of DNA. Like, that it's not just using, but it's like, think of it like a library.
Mm-hmm.
And the organelle,
It's what Martinez
through
is
her
doing.
nervous system, is kind of picking and choosing at different things, sort of at random, as it kind of figures things out. So it's, as I understand it,
Oh, Vevs. Vevs, come here. So, after Lótëa chased down Miko and found her. Also, by the way, I'm glad that you at least get to know that what Miko's true name is now. But Lótëa said it to you, but she's only gonna say that in confidence, because if you already knew, she was like, there's no point in me, you know, hiding that back.
Yeah.
So when you know when Lótëa found Lotus, you know, she's sobbing in a ravine, and eventually, you know, Lótëa's, my tracking is going ballistic. I hate it. You know, she's, I don't know what the fuck it, like, I'm getting scattering on my right hand, and I don't know why. It's irritating the fuck out of me.
You're making a jigsaw puzzle.
I'm trying not to, and I wish it would stop.
You're cutting out the pieces, one at a time. No, you're doing the Samsung password thing with the dots.
Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, so, you know, Lótëa is, you know, comforting Lotus, you know, as she does. And, you know, Lotus is, you know, sobbing as like, I don't deserve anyone. Everyone that I love has left me. And Lótëa is just like, no, not everyone. Because I'm here. You know, I'm here for you right now. And I'm not leaving you. And several minutes pass, and Lotus finally comes down enough, and she finally did the two things that Arya and I have been slowly working towards. She said, I love you. She kissed Lótëa.
Let's fucking go!
Quality has fully shipped. But yeah.
You're welcome for the name, by the way.
I love it. I mean, we made that. We put that as a fucking joke, and it's the one. It's one of the only. It's the only one that actually came true.
No. This name needs to be changed to a good name. Quality.
It literally is quality. Literally, in every sense of that
and
word.
Then, lo and behold, it's like, oh hey, the quality joke has expanded into
a
whole thing.
Yep. That's just crazy though that it actually worked out that way. But it has been a joy to be able to share that with Ari. And even Ari was like,
oh yeah,
this is the first time I've actually done a relationship, a slow burn relationship that actually felt right. It wasn't rushed or anything like that. It felt like it went on the perfect
it's like an
length.
actual slow burn. It's not like 3 episodes in and they're in love.
Yeah.
And,
I mean,
you know, and
when
I say in love, I mean like all over each other. Not like
yeah.
realizing they like each other, but I mean like already.
I mean, because when Lotus revealed herself as a kitsune to Lótëa, which was episode 5. That was when Lótëa started, you know, she started feeling a little something, right? You know, she related. You know, she wanted, as a drow, she wanted to.
Sorry, I just had this funny thought. I had this funny picture in my head of Lótëa being like, oh, fluffy tail, I'm feeling something. What?
She didn't get to feel the fluffy tails until several episodes later, actually. Miko was the one who brushed them against her.
Oh my god, is Miko also playing the story that touching the tails is like a really intimate thing?
I think so, yes.
Oh, that's great. Because you see fucking Koyuki and fuck, I forgot her name. Why does this only happen in the post lobby? The red hair one.
Masaki?
Misaki, yeah. And they're like all about petting and touching tails and shit, and I'm like, over here, like, you two are fucking degenerates. What the fuck is wrong with
exactly.
you? Jeez,
Yeah.
You two don't get a room. Oh my goodness, stop doing it out in the open like this. Jeez.
Yeah. But it was just like, you know, it was a proper slow burn. There was one time where Lótëa actually jumped the gun on accident, and this was I accidentally jumped the gun. It was when Lotus got the letter from Grace in the mail, and that's how Lótëa knew about Grace, because Lotus showed it to her. She showed that letter to her. She knew exactly how Grace felt from the wording of that letter alone. Which was funny because May said after last week's episode, because Ari and Tish were questioning, it's like, was there actually like gay panic here? I was like, there's gay feelings here. And then she goes, "Good night. Good night.
Good night."
And May goes, well, Grace was definitely feeling it. Esme, on the other hand, was just like, completely nothing. Because Esme was too scared. And May DMs me later and she goes, because I brought it up to her, and she's like, you were the only person in and out of character who understood what Grace felt from the wording of that letter until I told Ari and Tish. I'm just like,
jeez.
I understood May's writing because May wrote the letter, obviously. So it's like I understood May's writing.
Yeah.
But it was just so.
Like, I understand.
It was that made me happy. It was a proud little moment.
Meanwhile, while you were over there comforting Lotus, I'm over there talking to Grace, being like, "You can do it. You can punch me. Vent right now. Do it. Not literally like in this simplistic, but I'm like over here like, listen, neither of you were dealt a fair hand in this situation.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a fair situation for either of you. And she's like, I'm about to blow the fuck up. Don't you dare. And I'm like, neither. You are free.
Yeah.
To be mad. I think it is valid to accept and be mad in this situation. It is.
Yeah.
And she's like, and then I'm like, all I'm saying is that I think that I support both of you regardless.
Yeah.
And then she's like, I get that you're trying to be nice right now. And then, and she's like, but please just leave me alone. And I'm like, listen, I want you to understand that you're not invalid for what you're feeling. And she's like, I appreciate it. Now walk away from me before I make a mistake that I will forever regret.
Yeah.
And then I lean forward and I'm like, you deserve to make that mistake at least once. and she's like, I don't think you know what I'm capable of. And then I go, I don't think you know what I'm capable of taking.
Exactly. You don't fuck with like, 1,000+ kitsune. I'm sorry, you can't do much against that.
I'm like, you can fucking do whatever you want.
Yeah,
I can handle it.
Yeah, Amari is just gonna be like, okay, cool. Snaps fingers, person's dead. Type of thing.
So I'm like, go ahead, pop off, please, just do it, just this once, pop off. And she's like, angry, runs away.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I gave her the chance to pop off all she could. She didn't take it. I gave her the opportunity though.
Yeah.
And then I
Advo's like,
I had a really sad talk with the cat and the funny arm squid.
Oh my god. I'm sad I didn't get to see Neko post lobby. I'm sad. I think she went off early, sadly.
Oh, not that cat. I mean that cat over there, the maid cat.
Oh yeah. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm sad. I think Neko
was already asleep whenever we got to town.
Yeah. So Lótëa got the letter from Neko finally. She sees some funny things. Anyways, Lotus believes that she's destroyed Grace's dream. She truly believes that dream has been shattered now.
I don't
either. No. Lótëa knows better.
That's the only reason why Amari was willing to go over there and try to let her pop off. Because she knew that in the very short term, even letting her pop off would have let her be more mad and, really wouldn't have settled tensions at all.
Yeah.
But she didn't care about that. She cared about letting her vent that frustration. That way she's more satisfied in the long term.
Yeah.
Because she knows that in the long term, even if frustrations were higher, right at that moment, she knows that in the long term, Grace is seeing a bigger picture and understands that.
Yeah.
Once she calms down, she's a much more sensible person.
Yeah, it's why Lótëa, when the first meeting and the second meeting, she said the same thing. She told Grace, "You have a dream that a lot of us want, a lot of us wish to pursue." Miko and Lotus obviously has been pursuing this from a different angle for over 600 years, but all of us want to live as equals. We all want to live without fear, a fear of who we are. And you are walking a path that is so treacherous that if you falter, there's probably never going to be someone else.
Just be repeating the mistakes of the past.
Exactly. And there's the chance that we may never get that opportunity again, because who knows, down the road, who knows what happens, right? But two of the biggest things that Lótëa asked Grace, how does she feel about Kitsune? To which she got an answer for it. The second one was, how does she feel about those with lesser magic? And this was where it got interesting, because Lótëa,
we had a similar conversation, I think.
It probably led from that too. Lótëa had taken 3 flower seeds from one of the red flowers outside her home, because they're technically going to be fertile. She's been channeling magic every single day. Those flowers are growing as a result of said magic, even in the winter. She took 3 of those seeds, placed them in the palm of her hand, and she goes, "How do you feel about this?" And I described to Tish, the seeds grew into beautiful red flowers immediately, because these are small enough she can absolutely do that. Moonflowers she can't. Moonflowers take a full week. But, she was just like, up until now, I never believed that lesser magic was a thing.
You both have a good one.
Good night, Darth.
No, you.
The mayor deserved everything that's coming to them.
It's true. The mayor deserves the hatred.
Brenevere felt so sad because he tried to see if the mayor was available any time during the day, because he actually wanted to go to them for advice. He was wanting to be selfish for once during the day, and never did they see them available. And he's just like, well,
it's so fucked up, because earlier in the morning, when I was like, hey, Brenevere waving, I was completely available.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't feel those feelings until
well, whose fault is that?
Him go near Lótëa again. Ever since they wouldn't let him go near Lótëa again.
Did you give that letter to Natalie, by the way?
Yeah.
So she has the letter. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting.
It's legit. It's a legit letter.
Yeah.
And he's like, yes, I am their brother. Can I not visit my sister?
And they said never go near her again?
Well, no. It's just Nolo is being the protective person of being right
Holy
near them
shit.
at all
Speaking of
times
Nolo,
and everything.
That's someone I really need to actually sit down and talk with to figure out what the fuck Nolo is doing in town. Because Nolo just appeared out of nowhere during Dahana.
I know what she's doing in town.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you do. You're a facilitator. I've been reading her notes too. Or reading his notes, and I'm just like, the fuck is this wolf cat doing?
They're watching me. I'm like,
the
what the fuck?
is a her.
Nalo is female. Or no, Nalo is male.
Nalo is female.
Nolo.
I forget if she's.
I know, because I assumed Nalo was a guy instead of he, and he actively corrected me and said she.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just like, what the fucking shit are you doing? Because I'm just like, no one's really actually sat down and talked to Nalo about and asking what are they doing in town, because it just showed up.
Literally nobody.
Yeah. Literally nobody. Nobody asked. Literally shows up and basically has adopted Lótëa. I'm just like, huh. But I haven't had the time
that's what's confusing Brenevere. Brenevere is almost getting to the point of drawing the knife.
Amari walked in 1 week with all these people watching after Lótëa, including Nalo, and I was like, oh, they
Yeah.
must have met her and made friends with
No,
her.
we
and
haven't
stuff
even
and
met
talked
her.
to her and figure things out.
Nope.
Brendavir's almost gonna draw the dagger at this point.
Do it. See what happens.
Because it's really getting to that point with him where he's just like, what's the problem? He's just so pissed at this point.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah,
it's like they kept on getting. It's like, oh, you made Lótëa cry with the news, and it's like, yes, anyone would cry knowing that their family, that they know their family. Like, what? He's like, I cried knowing that my mother was alive after I came back from the portal.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be normal for somebody to.
Yeah, yeah.
And so they're just like slowly distancing themselves from Brendavir, and it's just like, okay, you want me to get my fucking knife out?
Feels bad, man.
You want me to get my fucking dagger out? Yeah.
Feels bad to me.
I can't even. And he spent so much effort to try to make Autumn a better place, so Lótëa can eventually go back there.
Well, we'll see what
So
happens.
it just like destroys him. It's just like,
yeah.
Because he doesn't have time. He literally does not have time.
No, yeah.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
He doesn't have time.
He's running out. Yep.
All I'm saying is a lot of the symptoms that
punks.
he's been showing recently sound really similar to someone who fell asleep not too long ago.
I haven't even noticed his symptoms. which is interesting because Lótëa actually checked in on Iceheart, finally, and asking her
Yeah.
how her condition's going.
All I gotta say is he's way worse than Iceheart.
Oh, I know. Iceheart's nowhere
That's all
near.
I can say.
Iceheart's nowhere near him.
Yeah.
The last, as far as Lótëa knows, I believe it's
The recent things I've shown.
It was the hands.
He can no longer taste tea at all, and it's hard for him to get up.
Oh boy.
And he can no longer run in a long pace.
Yeah. Fun stuff.
Flashback to the episode when we went out to the fucking battlefield and you
Yeah. He was fucking normal.
he was running ahead of everybody
Normal.
constantly.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Jeez, that was so
It's
long
such a
ago.
difference. That's why I kind of like try to show that dynamic
Yeah.
of how it's changed. I might be putting him to slow speed soon.
Oh man. Oh no.
So.
She looked at me. Maid cat looked at me. What is
Maid
she
cat.
thinking?
Man,
Oh, no,
I
she's
can't
coming
wait
this way.
I can't wait till the mayor tells Brenda Bear
Yeah?
about the situation. Dab.
Which reminds me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
There's a
Probably
whole
won't
lot of
happen,
situations that the man.
There's a whole lot of situations.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
It's going.
And needs to
Winding
hear about
down.
from
I need
Brendavir.
to get out of here too. My head's starting to hurt.
Yeah. Well, it went downhill.
We had
like, all the way
a
down
funny
to the
end of
ground.
the night, and now I'm sleeping.
Good luck with that.
Actually, you know.
Hey,
hold-
Vebs.
Hey, Vebs.
Good news.
Vebs.
Staring contest.
Vebs, quick question.
Yeah.
Am I sleeping on
Good
the
luck with that.
floor or in the bed with you guys?
No, you're in the bed.
What the fuck?
Shit. Am I like sandwiched or am I like third wheeled on the side?
I'd say probably sandwiched in this case.
Sandwich between who?
I'm gonna get the.
Because I'm pretty
other
sure
half of
Natalie's
this
with
to
Omari.
confirm.
And I say sandwiched.
Oh, okay.
I say it's like a situation where like tossing and turning and whatnot.
mean,
She's
hey.
sandwiched, but like Natalie's like grabby hands, you know, with her sentient fucking weird arm, and
Now with rainbow colors.
Almari's like tail.
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, the whole night went down, and then Iceheart gave him that little bit of a check.
Hey,
and then he slept with
babies.
I think.
We gotta figure out the logistics.
I think
Because
here's my logistics. Here's my interpretation.
It was so
okay.
Here's
depressing.
my interpretation.
Because it was all
Somehow
like him
over the
looking at
night,
things and him
she
noticing
gets
that people can
sandwiched,
go
right?
without him.
Tussy turning, all that kind of stuff, right? But Natalie's still grabbing hands, doing her
You know the
thing, her
situation?
arm thing. And Amari's like tail, so there's like a couple tails just flopped straight over her.
Well, yeah,
just
he's like
over
showing
to you.
people what to do and showing them how to
Get
do things
distracted
and
by the
get
tails during the
them to do
night.
those things
I'm just
to allow
in
them to be
between
independent and
these
not dependent on him.
with a bunch of
Now it's coming
tails
to the
and a
point
funny
where
arm over
he's not
me.
needed
Got it.
anymore.
And then
And he's just an
Lite is just on the other side of the bed, just sleeping peacefully.
That's a proud and a sad moment.
We had to pick her
Very
up.
proud and sad moment.
I imagine as of lately, Natalie might have swapped sides with
I'm going to bed.
Amari
Good night, folks.
to sleep closer to Lite to try and make sure she doesn't freak out in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's how he feels right now. That's his mood.
And
That's the subject.
So we have cloths, we have sleeping bags, we have blankets, we have spare stuff.
Definitely not going to do anything
and,
about it.
Base, we can help the
Oh, by the way,
situation.
she's dead next session.
Definitely not.
I don't know if I don't know if Nat has actually seen it in character yet, because there's like just the one time. But if they're all in bed together, then obviously Aisha's not wearing like the full maid outfit.
You know, I'm
Nat is
No, you're not.
probably seeing a lot of these scars
What's up?
for the first time.
Here,
Yeah.
I will say one thing.
Oh.
You need to be in private?
Part of
Yeah.
I can say that in Almari's
So
vision
yeah,
of
that's
things,
just context for you
part
that she's got like
of
scars
Grace's
all fucking
vision
over her.
never comes true.
I'm making breakfast in the
Magic.
morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Make a
Concern
In
was
Almari's vision of the
no.
future, she believes in a
Oh, you
very
want to be more
different
concerned?
interpretation
Aisha
of things.
told
She
Nat
believes it's
today
more
that
of
she's only
this.
been doing this. She's
This
only
would
been
be the
a servant
more
for a little over a
agreeable.
year.
That happened all over the
Not
course
quite.
of a year.
But on the right track.
Yeah.
On the right track.
Yeah.
Basically. But Grace's. Did you? It was really funny because in our conversation, like I asked, I was like, "So, what do you want?" Because she was talking about all
I'm
these
kinda
visions
glad
and
I
stuff,
don't have
and
that
I was
knowledge
like,
in
"What
character
do you want
right
us to do with
Because
magic that is dead?" And she's over here like, "Well, I hear if it's true that this cube can somehow revitalize greater magic, destroy it."
Landry doesn't need to single-handedly
That's
what Grace
take
said.
out all these
Wow.
bad actors.
Because, yeah, Miko doesn't
Yeah.
want that
In
either.
outro.
Miko doesn't want that either.
When
And
Ames and I
yeah,
were
she's like,
making
destroy
this
it. The
character
power
concept
corrupts.
together,
Is her opinion.
Like after we finalized the details.
Yeah,
she
but
just
did,
was
She's
uh,
like, and people can be as good intentioned as they
"Oh
want,
my
but
God, your
the
Yeah.
power
character has the
just goes to her
potential to
head.
make the
That's
UN
what her
mobilize
interpretation
against
is.
Did she, has it been revealed about the other ones yet?
It's like, yeah, probably.
Red
Which other
knows.
ones?
The ones that Red has.
The orbs.
Yep.
The orbs?
Yup.
Yeah, I want to touch the orbs.
Yeah. The orbs are different.
I want to touch all of them.
Entirely.
I still want to try and sit down and actually try and explain her lesser
The orbs
magic
are a
to
whole
you.
other fucking thing to deal
She
with.
still wants to, she's been trying to.
But
how do you how do you explain something that is
lesser
literally
magic,
just trial and error?
Blah blah stuff
You
about
know,
defensive
'cause
stuff.
that's all it was
And she
for her.
said no.
You explain what you
Destroy
figured
lesser
out,
magic.
which
Yeah.
it's just
We
I
shouldn't
feel
have
it
any
out.
magic.
That's what you say is I
Yeah.
just kind of have to figure
And
it out.
Amari's like, that's
I mean, if we get the
fucking
time.
stupid. I'm gonna say that in
Yeah.
a polite way, but that's
If we get the
fucking
time, because
stupid.
you and
will say that the
Natalie
polite
and
way.
Miko still need to talk too, because that didn't get to happen today.
Like Amari was like very politely stating that she disagrees, basically, because
Yeah.
she's like, magic is bad, and Amari's like, you're a fucking idiot in that regard only.
Yeah.
Schedule of roleplay.
Also, congrats on becoming the leader of a new country.
Oh.
Oh wait, did
by
that
the
actually go
way,
through?
Seer.
sovereign state.
that did go through. Also,
fuck. Yeah, what's up?
Miko outed herself to me today too, so now I know
Yeah.
all the kitsune.
The final
Oh,
piece
yeah.
of the puzzle. No, you don't.
No, you don't. So, Lótëa knows all of them. Truly knows all of them.
Lótëa knows all of them.
I know all of them.
I actually can guess all of
You
them
know my identity?
because of what you
Yes.
said.
You, Ogata, Vixen, Koyuki, Miko.
That's 5.
Is there
You're
another?
missing one.
You're missing one.
There's one I'm missing?
There is one you're missing.
One that
Which one?
fucking
Not telling
barely,
you.
like 5 people probably know about, period.
I'm not talking. We're not gonna tell you. I know who it is.
And when I say 5 people, I'm not talking about the other kitsune.
Nope.
I'm talking
Find out
like
new character.
Hi. I know. Yes, there is a 6th.
I'm going to bed. Night all.
Good night.
Birds of the
Good
feather,
night.
right?
I see.
Almari.
Good night.
But
I thought there
Almari's
was only
goal is
5,
to
but maybe-
create a,
Speaking of which, I dropped a clue to number 6.
a new
There was a
Magic
bit where I
Academy,
was like, I
basically.
started to say
Oh
something,
my
and I was
God.
like,
No, we're doing things
wow,
the
no,
right
she's
way.
actually
We're doing things the
talking
right
to
way.
me. We're gonna let her talk. We'll let her talk.
I'm just looking at the things with.
Yeah,
This is
no,
more
I see.
progress
I
than
want people to
in a
have
while.
a free
She's
chance
had,
to educate
a
themselves
lot of
without
conversations,
trying to control the
with
world.
multiple people today.
She should probably want to talk to Lótëa in regards to Dine Erin. Because Varys actually wanted to have the town ally with themselves with that.
like
Blue.
So it might be something you might want to consider.
blue.
So, wait,
Also,
now,
because I can see through the glasses.
now you're a sovereign
and the
state,
glasses
but you
change
did
the
not
shade
yet
as well, so
ally
it's
with
like-
us.
Yeah.
Multiple layers of
What?
like
Acquired
changing
sovereign
shades.
state. You just acquired
Yeah.
sovereign state. Basically, you're a leader of.
Correct. We just acquired it, which means
But-
we are now
but not-
applicable to
Still
become
pointing
an
at
allied
Vegeta.
state to the. But we are
Okay,
not
now
yet.
we are
We
applicable,
need-
and now
yeah.
we're
Okay.
having talks about that. Okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
like,
fun.
yeah, no, he was
Fun
just like,
things
oh,
are
okay,
happening.
yeah, sure.
So
figured
if
that
that's
was a
the
good
case,
opening
then-
because
okay.
that's a theory that he had.
I need to ask a few
about her.
questions of particular DMs.
And the way she responded, he was like,
Basically, the
You
rundown
think that'll
it
be that
was
easy?
Okay,
Harmony was like,
this
"This
is a
shit's
good
fucked.
into-
I can't do anything about it from this far,
If
from
I'm
super
so
far away.
uninformed.
Yeah.
You guys just handle it on your own. You
Enlighten
guys
me,
are free to.
right?
You guys are sovereign. We can't really.
Wow.
Do you want to set it straight?
Yeah, Lótëa had a really interesting
think
talk
he
with
waited.
Harmony too. He had a really good, she had a really good talk.
Yeah, the hardest,
So
the
I can
hardest
help.
thing with Aisha is to get her to want
I had
to
a talk
set,
with him.
like it straight because like
Hmm?
more often
At
than
the
not she has
beginning
to
of the
feel
session
like
with
there's
Harmony.
like any
Hmm.
benefit to
In
telling
private
someone
for
that
some
in the
time,
first
and then
place, you
some
know?
noisy cat was listening.
Part of the reason why
Follow
he
up.
told her that story is he
But,
wanted to try and empathize.
Hold
This
on,
was
I'm gonna put
someone
my
who's
cat on the
been
mic.
through things of loss.
I
and
said
hurt
something to him
and
that he might
not
have
sure what to do and
our
everything.
world also.
And so
God damn it,
Ma,
Bubs.
there's a
Also,
weird
you can
cat
put it-
outside.
Hold on.
Okay,
I know how to
I'll
stop
remind
this.
you
I know how to
later.
stop this.
Pa, 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 pa,
Yep.
pa, 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 pa. Pat the
I'm
mayor.
putting my cat on the mic.
But yeah, so
Yep,
that's
pat the
why he
mayor.
told her the story about the convoy. That's why he even opened up and told her about like
No,
how
that's not
the
a fucking
difficulties
cat.
he had even coming to outro, how he felt like he had failed, how he had to take the proverbial
love that
bullet for other
video.
people.
and how he had to have other people pull some, basically
Well,
pull
that
him
was
back
fun
and say,
today.
No,
But
that's
no,
not your
really,
job.
really,
You don't have
Vebs,
to do
Vebs,
that,
are you ready?
right? And he genuinely meant it when.
Are you ready?
She's not.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Have a good night, Advo.
Well, without your consent, I
you don't
can,
have
but
to
if
do
you
anything.
consent-
You can just let things proceed. You know, it's gonna be fine.
You literally cannot do that.
I know
Doing my
exactly how to kill her.
Doing my best. No, you don't.
Tried my best.
Just let Ripley do what it wants.
I could.
I know exactly.
I could do something drastic.
No, you don't.
You can just
What?
kill
And if I'm
Martinez.
Nini Kitsune.
Just kill Martinez.
What, gun?
Look,
Is that what you're gonna do? Gun?
No, it's not a gun. Gun would actually probably not work because of reasons, because of illusionment. But I know what will.
Yeah.
And who told you this?
Yeah, really.
A solution that
I
has
don't know.
crossed
I
my
don't
mind
know.
more than once is if we can't.
Do you
afford
really
them,
think
someone
a
put 'em out of business.
kitsune would tell you their weakness?
In case like any of you decide.
Of course not. Of course they will not tell me their weakness.
What'll happen? Yeah.
Unless I can just
Do you
find
really
out
think an
their weakness by
oracle
myself.
would
Or if I-
know their
yeah.
weakness?
If violence was
Actually, if it was old enough for a Goblin, powerful enough, probably.
No, no, he would not.
Good.
He would not tell anyone about
No,
it.
because
And then we
he's not,
directly
he's not a
inject
venerator. He did
hydrochloric
not ally
acid
with the
into his
venerators
brain
ever.
stem.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't know shit.
Yep.
You are not invincible.
Yeah, that'll kill Martinez for sure.
I know,
have you seen the
but
video?
he does
Yep.
not know shit. I
Did
guarantee
Yeah,
Capo
you.
send
that'll
you the
kill
video?
Martinez.
I know that.
Did Capo send you the video? What it's actually going to turn out to?
Obviously, they're not
No,
invincible.
I
That
don't
would just
think
be
so.
Inane. Like, I mean...
Ari. Aw, Ari. I hope you're feeling better, hon. That was a wonderful scene that we finally got to share, and we finally got to have that moment together. Love you, Ari. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. I do need to get off anyways. I need to get ready for bed here. Oh, fuck. That was one hell of a night. Alright, who's live right now? I can go send you guys off to. You know what? Let's do this. Sad gay. Yeah. I mean, they finally got to... That's not what I wanted to do. Come back here. We finally got to have the one moment that May has been waiting for quite a while. Alright, I'm gonna go send you all over to Saya. She's doing some Metaverse RP. Go over there, give her some love. She deserves it. And I will see you all, I don't know, probably Friday? We'll see. I'm not entirely sure when I'll stream next. I'll post to the Discord. That's the best way to find out. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tonight was fascinating, to say the least. Ari, thank you again for being such a wonderful person to roleplay with.